Okay, hello. How's it going, y'all? Happy Thursday. Hope y'all are doing, oh, not Thursday, happy Friday. Hope y'all are having a good Friday. Good to see you, Union. Good to see you, Sky. Thank you, by the way, Sky. So, like, after moving and cleaning my computer, I fear that, like, I may have made things worse. But I am, like, holding on to hope that I didn't. But yeah, we are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. It is time to continue our chapter 1. And fingers crossed, like, our game doesn't explode. My graphics card kind of scared me. So, like, as an update, I noticed artifacting when I turned on my computer today. Streaming this full time, aren't I? I mean, we're back to our bullshit of 2 streams a week for Trails specifically. We are such Trails fanatic. We need to do it twice a week or we won't be done, like, in a reasonable time frame. Also, like, adjusted some stream settings. You know what? While we're here, right off the top, let me do an S-Craft as Reen. Let me do an S-Craft as Reen and see if the stream lags. I adjusted more settings.
Leave it to me.
And this is going to be the limit test. Because, like, it's literally just this motherfucker. He's got, like, so much aura, so much sauce that, like, he makes my stream lag.
Feeling good.
I set my bitrate lower, and I'm not streaming in 1440p anymore.
Okay, let's go.
All for Reen.
What a reception we have.
Alright, show me. Show me that you'll actually not lag.
Prepare.
Life and death ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush, rage, soar, gleam.
Okay! Look at that!
Luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
We did it. Okay, we fixed the stream.
That's the power.
I'm so happy that that's good. Let's go back. No, because high key, the past 2 streams I've done has always had the problem. Oh, now do it at 4 times speed. Wah! The past 2 streams I've done of Beyond the Horizon, I've had moments where, like, the stream would get choppy. I may have been pushing my card too hard. But it also could be the fact that I, like, did all that cleaning that made it better too. It's like, we should have considered things. But yeah. I had the same problem in Daybreak 2 as well, so it's like, okay. We're all set and ready to go for Horizon now, finally.
Go, go, go!
Ah, yeah, all the way back there, huh, Sky? we there's nowhere for us to fight. The game hasn't given me anywhere to, like, do a fight. Wow, Station Street's even more bustling than usual. Yeah, you can really feel the energy in the air. It seems the enthusiasm has only been building in response to Project Startaker. The reality of it all finally clicked once the second launch was moved forward. Yeah, it's party hardy mode out there. We didn't drag ourselves over to restate the obvious, did we, Van? Right. Something about this makes my nose twitch. First step is to get a feel for the situation. You know the drill by now. Swap intel with the guild, then hit up the other establishments in the area. Also, the Hermes at the top there. The department store gun shop's a definite must for one. It may be a good idea to speak with any other people we're familiar with as well. Can we see Elaine? Yes. Getting a grasp on how they each are adapting to these present conditions would only be to our benefit. Okay then. Let's give this place a quick sweep. Giordano? Oh, it's you know what? Giordano talked a lot like Kevin did. I wonder if they're from the same region. Haha. Who's the well-dressed? That's an Imperial. Isn't that like Erebonian clothing? By the way, a viewer bought me the bunny outfits from Group 2. Let's go! Huge. The Calvard Republic, it's as bustling as I've heard. There's much we need to learn. Let's take a look around the city, then see how the space program is progressing.
Oh my, all work and no play? How dull. I at least want to do some sightseeing first.
Alrighty-o. I think I get the picture what you hepcats are after. We'll take the optimal route that'll kill both your requests in one go. Buckle up, because Giordano's gonna give you the ride of your lives, baby.
Oh, well, that's quite nice of you, baby.
Giordano's here to steal this man's girl. Rumor has it he has he's the most popular driver in Edith. I suppose this is just what Calvardians are like. Nah, he's a fringe case. Yeah, I can't wait to see the outfits for all the other groups, though. We didn't really get the opportunity to see what they would look like. Hey there, brothers and sisters. On the hop as always, I take it. Business has been booming lately. A lot of foreign folks wanting to be ferried by yours truly. Guess Lady Luck ain't through with me yet. She even threw a fresh challenge my way. Got a chance to link up with some other cool cats. Oh, speaking of, I was invited to the launch party. Suppose I can pop on in for a bit. Launch party? Pop on in for a bit? Hey, yo, what? What's he talking about? Here, we'll grab this now.
What do we got?
Prescribed part-time plight. I took on a shady part-time delivery job and now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay, but once I got the mirror, my personal information was stolen. A lot of scammers. Please, you have to help me. I'll be waiting by the back alley near the station. Are we gonna get scammed? Are we gonna get jumped? Oh, there's a Force Brigand on the bulletin board. Shady part-time delivery job.
When I think of clandestine delivery persons, she is the one who always springs to mind. Personally, I don't think she has anything to do with this Force Brigand. At least I hope she doesn't.
What, Hermes? Well, whatever the case, it's been a lot happening behind the scenes. Oh, phone fell. Lots of problems today. Whatever's been happening behind the scenes lately, I'd classify as concerning. Might be worth looking into this and hearing what our prospective client has to say.
What have we got?
Already got all the Force Brigands here. Okay. Yeah, I think Van's more than capable of fending off any muggers that try to scam or jump him. Yeah, it'd be like really dumb of the jumpers to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna jump like the one dude, the one competent ass soldier, like, or the one fighter, and hit all his homies in like all of Edith.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings.
Oh!
Your tongue will thank you.
Wait a second. Did Primo make her own taco shop? She stopped just being an assistant to the other taco vendor?
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
At long last, I finally got it. A food cart, by me, from me, and for me. I took the tortillas Gordon taught me to make and added my own certified Primo twist to it. Taco naysayers can call it junk food all they want. If it's delicious, then, as far as I'm concerned, it's a luxurious high-class dish.
Nah, she on that, like, munchie meal mentality. She making food for stoners out here in Edith. I love how you talk to everyone. I just bought her tacos and moved on.
I should be riding the highest high of my life, and yet, that stupid Shino is nowhere to be found. And trust me, I've searched high and low. Show yourself, coward. We're supposed to be having a taco off. She, seems pretty upset, doesn't she? Now that I think about it, though, I haven't seen Shino lately.
Shino was the one who owned the cafe, right? Like the mobile truck? Yeah, I hear she's out of town right now. Don't know all the details, but her regulars around here are pretty bummed because of it. Yeah, we love our NPC stories, Sky. We can't get enough of them.
I finally have the means to beat Shino's bar, and she's not here. Ugh. Quit hiding and fight, coward, or I'm gonna tell everyone how much of a sore winner you are.
Yeah, but of course not everyone gets a voice. If it's like just some rando on the street, we kind of just like glance over a lot of the dialogue. But man, if I can't say that there are very few people in Edith that they left who are just like not worth talking to. Nelly and Amalia. See, like, I don't know if I've seen these people before. So many people here. Must I remind you that the tour is yet to even begin? Oh wait, I feel like I maybe have seen these two in what was the name of the old city? The one where like Elaine's papa lived and got like arrested. This is my first time visiting the capital. Can you blame me for being excited? Meetup. Ever since I started attending the music academy in oh yeah, it was a Russian. Okay, look at that. Yeah, Nelly was the girl who like was having a hard time. Like, oh, it's these two. Okay, now that she said the music academy in Russian, I'm like, okay, I remember exactly who these two are. They had a whole ass like side quest where she felt like she was getting picked by the girl here, Amelia. But like it turns out like she was just like concerned or whatever. It was all good. It was all in good faith. Ever since I started attending the music academy in Arash, and I haven't had a chance to do any traveling. I'm so happy she invited me on this tour. Having Amalia here with me makes the trip all the better.
Okay.
Though it's true there are many things here which can't be found in Arashan, I hardly expected Nelly to react with such childlike glee. Having said that, I won't say I dislike the ingenious side of her. Much the opposite, in fact. That she could be exposed to so many sights unseen is why I invited her in the first place. I suppose I'll have to take the lead during our travels.
Yeah, this is gonna... If it hasn't been made aware yet, I'm gonna be playing this game for a very long time. The next step of Project Startaker is launching a manned rocket. Yeah, this guy's just like, you aren't doing any crimes, I hope. Don't know. Don't they know the EP needs time to prepare for this? Yeah, The crime rate's been at an all-time low since April. We've apprehended many who are involved with the anti-immigration movement, so public safety has been higher than ever. Oh, good. Okay, so I don't know how much truth there was to this, and this will be spoilers, by the way. But, like, I have to talk about it. I heard some things about Kiwami 3 today. And, like, I don't know if it's true. People could just be bullshitting and, like, trying to stir hate for the game, like, more than there already is for the bit. But, like, apparently they're retconning things in Yakuza 3. Specifically some character deaths. Like, for anyone who wants to, like, find out themselves, like, I won't say any more, but, like, man, it is crazy. Like, if that is true, like, RGG ended up becoming more scared of killing people than fucking Trails, man. Like, Falcom has, like, killed more people at this point, like character-wise. And that's insane. Like, they've gone, like, I don't know, man. It is the century of humiliation for RGG. I really want them to have, to get it back, but, like, they're really on some bullshit lately. Like, as much as, like, 3 was one of my favorite Yakuza games, I don't know if I'm gonna pick up Kiwami 3. Like, if I do, it'll have to be, like, on an incredible sale. As much as I, like, love the orphanage and, like, Kiryu and, like, the kids and all that. It's so sad. Anyways. Not to bum myself out right at the start of the stream here. Yeah, and then this was like the coworker couple. They weren't like too interesting, honestly. Former boss, today's my first day. Oh, so she left her job. Okay, you know what? a little more interesting now. I remember that she was like always having a hard go at it because like she wasn't appreciated at her old company. Yo, I get it. Today is the first day as a tour guide. Quitting my old job was the best decision ever made. Now I'm working for a travel agency and I can roam around as much as I want. Do you really call and arrange a meetup just to rub that in my face? Well, that doesn't matter. It's good to see you're doing well. Seems like that line of work will suit you much better.
Boss, yes, it absolutely will. Your incompetent subordinate is entering a whole new world and living your best life.
Glad to hear it. I wish you well.
I managed to get my level 1 guide qualifications and the class 2 commercial license for large vehicle operations in only 3 months.
She's forklift certified, y'all.
It's almost time I set off. I'm gonna make this the best trip ever.
I'm sure you will. Do your best out there. Seems Melise was just looking for someone to brag to. Melise used to work for us, but she's always had that travel bug. That's why she decided to switch jobs. Oh, that's more of the story, I guess. We got it a little wrong. I remember her being like melancholy. Honestly, I feel like this new job will suit her much better. She and the higher-ups were always at odds. I'll have to be on the sly about it, but I'm gonna cheer her on. That's a good boss. That's a good boss right there. Good former boss.
When I started attending Sunday school this year, I was a little worried about how she'd do in the classroom, but she's made some friends and seems to be easygoing.
Right, because last game, she was concerned that like her kid was too clingy, and then she ended up taking okay to like going to school. So we're just like adding on to that. She's making friends. We love to see it.
I've since become acquainted with the other mothers and they've been giving me some good advice. Yesterday was so much fun. Let's play again sometime, Mina. Okay, I'll tell you the rest of the story I came up with next time. Yeah, your stories are always really interesting. I can't wait. Oh, right. Should I tell her about the event?
Event?
What event? Tell me.
It's like a birthday party, isn't it?
Okay, my mom told me about this, but...
What? Clue me in, child. I want in on this hot goss. What event? Will it be something we see later? Julian, also. Our class 7 head. You're going back to the Empire soon, right, Julian? Man, I'm gonna miss you. Yes, but it's not like it'll be our last time seeing one another. Whenever you two decide to come to the Empire, I'll be happy to show you around.
Sounds good. We could use that chance to find some good filming spots, too. But anyways, we'll hammer out the details on that later. We still have our long educational visitation ahead of us. Let's enjoy the rest of the time we have together.
I still have a hard time. He's class 7, yeah. He ain't got that main character like design. They should have just given him like a crazy ass design and done nothing with it for the bit, to just show that like everyone who's in class 7 is like a different breed, you know? Like you'd look at him in the crowd and be like, is that gonna be a party member? And then he's just like the random NPC that you can talk to every once in a while. So the school's going to Longline this year, but isn't it a little early for an annual visitation trip?
Yes, it was moved ahead to have it align with the space program. Though we still don't know the actual launch date yet. Oh yeah, I can see why they'd want to do that, with Longline being so close to the space base and all.
You gonna come on, yes, or are you still on the fence?
I'm not sure, but I'm putting off deciding on it, though I do have my part-time job to worry about.
Like I told you before, you don't need to factor us in your decision. We're like a permanent field trip for Agnes. Like, she learns more from getting dragged along to every major city in Calvard than whatever she'd be getting at fucking, I forget the name of the school. The educational visitation will be the last major thing I do before I head home. I need to prepare accordingly and then enjoy it as much as possible. That way I can leave with no regrets. Not Thor's, Aramis. The Calvard one.
Oh, by the way, Lau, you have a scooter, right?
Yeah, I got one after saving up money for my part-time job. You can hitch a ride if you want. There's a free spot on the back.
Really? Yay!
Is he? I forget. Was he trying to be like a thing with her? This is gonna be one of my last chances to hang out with my bro Julian for a while. Was Lyle the one with like the negative riz? Guess that means we gotta make it count. No time to mope. There's fun to be had.
Julian has helped me a ton with the movie I'm filming. I haven't really done much in the way of paying him back. I need to think of some ideas.
There was like one classmate in Aramis that I seem to remember where like they were always striking out with like women. Similar to like Anton. But like since we don't have an Anton anymore, it feels like he might have been filling that hole.
This is so freaking awesome.
See, I never really got all that into Butler, Malarkey, and Olivia. Like we've seen them in all 3 games, but like they never really struck me. It's just like she's always been like, oh yes, I love spending my time here in this technology place. And like that's kind of all she was ever on about. And the butler was like, ah yes, I must do what my lady tells me.
Can you believe it, Malarkey? They said space is what lies beyond the sky. This rocket or whatever it's called is simply astounding. Oh, and here's an image taken by a satellite. It's so beautiful. I wonder, could this be where the goddess of the sky resides?
I'm curious if like the satellite is high enough to see the entire world. Cause like, what do we know about the world? Like, do we know that it's just like it's round? Do we know that we exist on like a not flat Earth Zemuria? Like imagine all this time it's been like flat Earth and the edge of the map is literally like a drop-off point in the world. Mistress Olivia has taken quite a liking to the display. We've made frequent stops to see it over the course of this week. When it comes to her interest, she can have a bit of a one-track mind. I've grown used to it at this point. Having said that, my patience is wearing thin. If I stay here any longer, I may well lose my I may politely suggest we move somewhere else. Yeah, maybe the map is like the world in Hunter x Hunter. The Mardic satellite is an atmosphere, at least. They made it a point to say it's the highest it's ever been. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm also thinking, like, imagine making a world. Oh my gosh, like, this is, like, making me think of, like, world-building stuff. Like, not necessarily for Zemuria, but just in general. I don't know why. Oh, Toa. I don't know what it would mean. It feels like, actually, never mind. It's kind of a bad idea. But I was thinking, like, oh, what if, like, there is an edge to the world, and once you fall off of it, you fall out of reality. And, like, everyone forgets you and shit. And, like, that's why nobody knows what lies, like, at the edge of the world. Because, like, everyone who's gone was, like, effectively wiped from existence. Like, that would serve no purpose other than, like, oh, why is the world like this? Anyways, Butler Malarkey. Malarkey? Markley. Excuse me, Mistress Olivia. Apologies, could you spare a moment and listen to me? We visited this place many, many times over the course of this week. Master will be arriving this evening, so perhaps we should... Have we met, like, her husband? Am I misremembering that people have tried to go past the edge of the world, but they only ever find themselves back in Zemuria without knowing how? Or, you know, I feel like I remember something like that, Sky. Like, I don't know if it was something they mentioned in Cold Steel 4. Like, it might have been like McBurn or someone who said something like that. I feel like it must have been McBurn, right? Or Altina dropped it in Reverie. Yeah, it could have been that too. Oh, one of them. After 2 successful test launches, Project Startaker, which aims to take mankind to the stars, will soon come to fruition. Let me look at let me look at the thing that Jeremy wrote and see if that's in his mysteries tab. Because, like, Jeremy wrote a document for Beyond the Horizon for our streams. And there is a tab that's specifically called Mysteries Left Unknown. I'm just like scrolling through everything you wrote here. Okay, was it just the Beyond, the Endless Sea? Hold on. Because he wrote something that just says the Beyond Endless Sea. And I'm like, Oh, okay. Is this it? No, this is from Daybreak. I'm scared that if I look through anything titled The Beyond. Oh, okay. No. This is exactly it. Although I'm gonna be careful because this feels like it could be related to Beyond the Horizon. Yeah, McBurn says it in let me see. Or when? Because like I'm looking at it here. Like, why is there a picture of McBurn? Oh, because he's the overlord of the Beyond. Yeah, it refers to the place outside of Zemuria. It's all like divergent laws and shit like that. I'm not gonna look any further in case this is like plot relevant.
Thus, after 2 successful test launches, Project Startaker, which aims to take mankind to the stars, will soon come to fruition. Now to wrap this up, I would like to pose a question to you all. Is it safe to go into space? In my professional opinion, I would say yes. You see, there's a special piece of equipment called a spacesuit, which is outfitted with a number of functions. The purpose for yesterday's launch was to test the suit's capabilities.
Yeah, they really dropped the biggest lore mystery, then let it simmer for like 3 games. I mean, you might even say that they've dropped crazy shit like that since the Sky games. Because like, there's still the mystery of the reverie that they unearthed in Calvard that I don't think they've like mentioned yet. Because in Sky SC, Kevin is like, oh yeah, it's similar to the robot that they excavated in Calvard. And then like, there's also like the salt pail, and yeah, I like the robot and salt pail are probably like the earliest things that I still feel are unexplained. How much time did you spend running around the reverie as McBurn once you unlocked him and seeing what he could do? We actually didn't spend too much time as McBurn. We honestly juiced the hell out of Reen, and he was my like one shot like god. Wait.
T-phones, now on sale.
The Reverie in Calvard, that's just the fucking Marhian Garden. Ayo? No, not like that. Cause like, there was a bot, the final boss of Sky first chapter was literally called Reverie. And apparently it looked very similar to a robot that they unearthed in Calvard. Did they call it a robot or an archaism? I might have been like a translation thing. They didn't get around to calling things archaisms yet. Yeah, from what I remember, I had McBurn built as an unlimited spellcaster that can nearly instantly replenish his CP and EP, and his EP was in the 4K range. Damn! No, yeah. I thought it was Marduk teases in the burl. I don't know if there's any Marduk mentions in the burl. But I haven't played like first chapter, you know, like the remake. So I don't know if they like subtly like introduced more companies when you go to like Zeiss. But I do remember them mentioning like Reinford and Vern and like I think it might have just been like Reinford, Vern, and Zeiss. Reporter Chen. When did they when they did that second launch yesterday of all of a sudden I can't read. When they did that second launch yesterday all of a sudden, I was really taken aback. I'm amazed it was a success, but I was more surprised by how positive the response was from the general republic. Or general public. Bet the main body of tomorrow's paper is going to be nothing but Project Startaker talk. I suspect the date of the manned launch is going to be announced soon. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty stoked about it. Here, let me post this too, by the way. Be mindful of like opening the doc. I know Google has that thing where like it'll show who's reading it on the top right, and if you have like your real last name in there, be mindful. I like to open in incognito. But yeah, this is the document that I was referring to that I just posted now, and that has like so much like Jeremy did a really good job at like summarizing what needed to be like summarized here. Gotta say. Like the timeline in the map, the Septarian explanations too, and like the mysteries is like such good tabs for me to like sate my the curiosity in my bones. Imagine the Reverie that Calvard Unearthed was like an AI like we had in Reverie, and that's what led Marduk to being the powerhouse they are now. It could be, but like I don't know. I'm curious just because like see Kevin knew about it. Kevin knew about it, which in turn means that the church knew about it. And I don't think that the Septian church would let a robot like that remain in the hands of like a normie company. And it seems like it took until like this game where they were like, oh yeah, the Grouse Ritter and Marduk are having a partnership and like shit like that. Yeah, unless Kevin's on his sneaky shit again. He was just hanging around in Calvard, saw the robot, and was like, I'm not going to say anything to Marduk. Or I'm not going to say anything to the church. Marduk, keep your secrets. I do think that the robot must have been used to advance something, though. Like, as a framework, it could have, accelerated a lot of technology in Calvard. Like, hell, it might even be in Basel somewhere, tucked away. By the way, I hear they're printing more and more copies of the Terrell Times. Sounds like our international reader base has really grown. Guess that means we need to be more on the ball than ever. I heard there's a reporter visiting from out of the country. By the end of their trip, they'll know why we're the #1 paper in the Republic. In the meantime, I'm going to write up the best damn summary piece on Project Startaker the world will ever see. Yeah, it would explain why he was brought in for the Marduk testing, why he volunteered, and why Bearguard was surprised he did. Yeah. Yeah. No, it could. I mean, if he was present for that robot, it could have been, like, because he and, like, early Marduk have some shared history. And maybe, like, what happened is once the Septian Church deemed that the reverie that they unearthed in Calvard was like not a danger to the public, kind of like how they were in Sky the Third, when they're like returning artifacts after like the power has been released from them, because like they don't want people to have a hold of like old like Dark Age artifacts. Maybe they released the robot to Marduk. And then, like, they use that to really get a foothold.
I'll be able to float through the stars like it's nothing. Maybe I'll blow you all a kiss while I'm up there.
Like, imagine they use that robot to get a head start on their like space robot that they're doing now. You know what I mean? Like that reverie that got unearthed way back in second chapter was like some sort of like I forgot what it's called. It's like there's a EVA. I think EVA is what it's called, like EVA suit. I don't know. I'm just like shooting the shit. But yeah, like it could have been like some sort of like old school like space robot, and they learned from that, and then they built their thing. Fuck man, only Falcom would be sitting on something like that for 10 games. I mean, you have to know that like if I were writing this shit, I would just be like, okay, this might be relevant later. I'll write that in for myself. When I feel like I could use that, I will just throw that shit in there. You got to give yourself a lot of hooks. And I think Falcom is really good at doing that. Same with like Utawari Ramono. I feel like both games have a healthy mentality of like dropping shit and not explaining it. So you're left wondering like, what the fuck? And then they like explain it like 3 games later. Administrator Wesley. Oh, welcome to the Weston Department Store. Seems we're in for another hot spell today. We installed the new air conditioning unit last year, so even in this heat, your shopping experience with us will be a comfortable one. Moreover, we have an event on the roof right now. Oh, what's going on the roof? Not to toot our own horn, as it were, but it's quite the hit. If you have a moment, please take a look.
Okay.
Are they still talking about like the pocket circuit racing? I'm gonna go to the roof. I need to see.
On the roof of the building.
I can see my house from here.
Advertising
Hey,
scooters?
look, they're showing off the orbital scooters that launched back in spring.
Huh. Interesting. They're kind of cute.
I would like a scooter. I would fuck with the scooter. I know bikes are cooler, but like, if I could have a scooter for like local commutes and stuff, I just like pack the back heavy with like shit to like hold. You know what I mean? Like those like storage canisters that people put on the back of motorcycles and like scooters and stuff. I'd be one of those guys.
Welcome. Here we have the smash hit Lino scooters on display. We've got all the popular colors, so give them a look.
All the popular colors, but not black. Yeah, I really want to get a motorcycle, but it's like 2 degrees outside right now. As a Californian, could not relate. A motorcycle would go crazy any day of the year. Lena representative. Hello there. You're welcome to take any of these for a test drive. You'll find they feel nothing like orbital bikes. They're quite revolutionary. Oh, but you'll need a simple license to ride one. When you want to buy a scooter, come find me and I'll get you sorted. How are we supposed to test drive up here? I mean, I guess you could like ride it around the plant, but like, fuck they expect you to do? Jump off the roof or like go down the stairs? Like, Melty's ice cream.
What would you like?
Pistachio ice cream and lemon gelato? X Games mode that shit.
Please stop by again sometime.
Welcome. Want a nice pop to help beat the heat? It was the manager's idea to make use of this rooftop for space for events like this. Thanks to that, our sales have skyrocketed, and so has my motivation.
A lot of like rocket and space puns, huh?
The people who have come here to check out the scooter event seem really into it. It's been a hit all morning. My motivations are flying high.
You can tell that Startaker has a grip on the public.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further
Beth?
than Holden.
I finally found myself the boyfriend of my dreams. Deep pockets and all. Now I just have to figure out what to wear for our next date.
See for yourself.
Is what I wish I could say, but nope, still single and sad. I decided to install one of those dating app things that are all the rage these days.
Yo, Zemuria's got dating apps?
One time, this flying heart thing from some guy I've never seen before popped up on my screen. It freaked me the heck out. Oh, this dress is great. Shame about the price tag, though. If I could bag myself a guy loaded with fat stacks, I'd make him buy it for me. Wait, no. That's what old Beth would say and think. Stop that, me. At the same time, I feel like my chances of finding any boyfriend, loaded or not, are deader than dead.
On the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited.
Who needs dating apps when you're the main character? Nah, we gotta put Grandpa on a dating app. He's gotta get out there. Bear Guard? Nah, Bear Guard would get crazy hits, I fear. Honestly, like, I think every character in the cast would be, like, matches constantly.
Ladies and gentlemen,
In a world of, like, normal NPC-looking dudes. We're entering the hottest part of the year, so consider trying our summer wear, made from breathable fabric designed to keep you cool.
no further than
As it happens, functional high-spec clothing is the latest fashion. Some of the bigger name brands have started including them in their lineup, and the designs have been excellent. Why not give them a try, in the interest of enjoying the summer in comfort?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Remember how hard you press the screenshot button when he was in the shower? Oh, yeah, he'd get hits. And I didn't get it, man.
Please stop by again.
It's gonna haunt me until I finish this game that I wasn't able to get those, like, Bear Guard shower pics. Not creepy, by the way.
if you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly
Purely
sourced
respectful.
Look no further than Holden Grocery.
From the onset, this event has not only been a delight to our customers, but our vendors as well. There's nothing in all the world that makes us happier than putting a smile on people's faces. In a way, one could think of this department store as the bridge that connects customers and manufacturers together. You know, it's funny, earlier I was saying, like, oh yeah, I won't let everyone talk. Like, we're not gonna do that for anyone besides, like, everyone in Old Town. And I don't think I've really skimmed through anyone's dialogue here.
Thank you for
My husband recently returned from his business trip, seems to be home for a while. It's been some time since I got to flaunt my skills as a housewife. The store has quite a wide selection to choose from. It'll be great to help in times like these. Do I know you? My husband makes good money, but as he is often away on business, our lifestyle doesn't have a natural rhythm to it. Due to something related to the upcoming launch, his business trip was cancelled. This hardly ever happens. Maybe I can splurge a bit on these organic ingredients and whip up something nice for the occasion. And then Deborah.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
The pickles! We're gonna be broke.
Come back anytime.
We still have one more zone to go to.
We have many imported goods. Please take a look. Recently, due to the space craze, we've had multiple requests to stock goods related to it. We do carry a limited number of daily use items. But seeing as my background is in farming, this is well outside my wheelhouse, and it seems complicated to boot.
Yeah, we'll have to take it easy on the NPCs eventually if we want to have any fucking chance of catching up. We've had a large influx of tourists from abroad. The Republic will be broadcasting this rocket launch all over, right? Then I reckon those people are here so they can witness such a historic moment. Yeah, give us our one. Give us our one. We just got back to Edith. We need to see how everyone's doing between the game. Like our pharmacist here, who used to be a martial artist back in, not Long Lai,
Well then.
the other place. But also we need the yaps, Yeah, or else we wouldn't be talking about, like, the Trails mysteries. Hey Aaron, how goes things? You look like you're pretty busy. So what can I get for you today? Salves? Love potions? My patented eternal youth pills? You name it, I've got it. How about some medicine for chronic lying? A certain cheeky friend of mine could really use it. Business seems to be treating you well. Got any intel in stock? I know you've got underworld connections by the truckload. You mean my Heiwei contacts from Longport? Longport is the city I was thinking of. Honestly, I don't think I have anything juicy to share on that front. Thanks to the sunny economy and the space program boom, anyone and everyone crawled out of the woodwork. Also, Gao Long's new family has been setting examples left and right. Heiwei certainly knows a thing or two about maneuvering, I'll say that. So stuff's happening. Stuff's happening with Heiwei there. It damn well do. I heard something similar from Sid.
It sounds like things have settled down over there now that their family's been accepted.
Yeah, and I hear things are the same as ever over at the Gecko School. But that's not my thing to worry about. I'm just a lowly pharmacist. If you need any meds, I got you covered.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Oh yeah, I hear my little sister Xiaoling is coming here tomorrow. I think I'm going to be in for another sleep-inducing lecture. What was me? Yeah, you got my sympathies there. Sounds like they'd be a real pain in the ass. That's putting it mildly. Now how can I get out of it?
If I'm remembering correctly, Li Lian was the eldest son of the Gecko School head. Yeah, he said he abandoned the path, but Xiaoling still isn't willing to accept it, it sounds like. Didn't she come to terms with it, though?
I guess not
What
yet.
can I get for you today?
Always asking.
On the roof.
It'll happen
Please come back
forever.
soon.
All shoppers are cordial.
Okay. Just a few more people to check in with, and then we'll get mugged in the alley. And these guys don't even have, like, names. Well, Tracy does. Hey, I'm guessing by your looks that you're a tourist. But if that ain't a knock. You've got some immaculate fashion sense, I'll tell ya. We need the Hawaiian shirt. We love the Hawaiian shirts. I know your type, the cooler than cool untamed party animal. Well, am I right or am I right? Oh, he had me pegged. Oh, I love his glasses. If my ideas given charms are that obvious, perhaps I'll try and make a name for myself here in the capital. From here forth, you are to address me as the Prince of Pickup Lines. Just kidding. Or am I? Good one, yes. I think you'll find our humble establishment more than to your liking. We've got a horde of horny girls just waiting to help polish the old scepter. What better way to make some memories during your trip, huh? Crazy. Oh, he one of those, like, always closing his eyes type, too. The moment I set foot in the Republic, I get hit up by a barker. How funny. Okay, I'll ride this party wave straight to the top, is what I want to say. But I do have somewhere to be later. What to do? Wild line that I missed. Yeah, let's polish that old scepter. I have an eye for untapped talent like none other, and this good sir is positively teeming with it. The door of opportunity sits in front of him, waiting to be thrust open. When it comes to souvenirs, it doesn't get much better than that. Oh, between you and me, we've even got some off-menu hardcore options if you're into that kind of thing. Hardcore options, hey, yo. Yo, what? They being freaky out here in Calvard. Susan?
Everyone looks so happy. In fact, the whole world seems to be brimming with excitement for this space program or whatever it's called. How nice for them. I'd probably be right there with them if I hadn't just been let go for my job. And now I'm having trouble finding a new one. What did I do to get on Idios' bad side?
Damn, real. I didn't talk to everyone in the cafe. You talk about the unprotected hand holding. If Archeolus was here, he might mention NTR. Yo, they got the chair?
Got plenty of custom parts. Hope to see you again.
Right now, the world's swallowed up in a space craze, and Ilham wanted to capitalize on it. So that led us to setting up that booth over there. Since then, people interested in space, including parents with children and even older folks, have flocked to it. And many of them ended up buying a T-phone after that. It's been a huge success for us. Seems that display has been a big hit. I'm pretty happy with it, all things considered. Johan and I have been friends since our days at the Basel Institute of Science. We started this business together, but for whatever reason, he wanted to be a barista. I guess to think of business ideas while serving drinks. Either way, I have no clue what he'll think of next. He's a certified genius through and through. Pretty sure that message got bonked. Hey, yo, what did he say? Did YouTube give me a, like, do you want to let this message through? Or was YouTube like, nah, not even? Yeah, I don't see anything on my side, so YouTube really didn't like whatever came up.
There's a lot of people here at that space display today, too. At first I thought this was Ilhan's idea, but I was surprised to hear it was actually Carlos.
YouTube not wanting me to talk about dicking down ladies? Hey, yo!
By the way, Kay's working here as a part-time temp, but I'll be taking over starting tomorrow. I've studied up on the subject, but I'm still a bucket of nerves. Maybe I should ask Kay for pointers later.
What would you like?
Wait. Yo, they got ear pods? Lotus pods. We're spending every bit of money to give Agnes a gift, a little treat,
Please stop by again
a little
sometime.
trinket. We're trinket maxing.
My particular field is urban engineering. Despite that, however, Ilhan offered me a part-time temporary position. The pay is more than adequate, and it doesn't require me to be versed in the technicalities of the subject. Therefore, I decided to accept. It's not a long-term affair, but I find the work fulfilling. I think I rather enjoy this.
Yeah, either our messages don't go through, or our messages go through, or we get killed. Yeah. Don't worry, I had enough money to buy a thing. Just remember to sell the Sepith mess.
What can I get for you?
Oh, bet. Ooh! I could sell a Zerum capsule. We can make ends meet by selling a Zerum capsule. No.
To your satisfaction.
I'm looking forward to what the future has in store. To think the day would come when humanity would travel into space. It's unfathomable that this history in the making plan was accomplished in only 3 years' time. Or at least it would be unfathomable if it wasn't being developed and spearheaded by Professor Cronkite. He was my professor, incidentally, and I owe that man a lot. That's why I'm very interested in this on a personal level as well. Cronkite. So he's heading this. I mean, we've seen him, I think. By the way, did you check out the display on the first floor? Carlos set it up. It was his idea to decorate with plush toys. He put a lot of thought into making it approachable. I'm pretty impressed, honestly. It's thanks to him that we were able to get this business off the ground. Did he have anything?
What can I get for you?
Supreme mango latte. A mango latte? I don't know about that. My brain can't compute fruity coffee. Okay, I'm gonna sell my tear bombs. We need a little bit of money to make ends meet. So, can I borrow $5?
I did hear you and Edward started dating.
Oh, wait. Is that the coach? I don't remember. Fruit coffee is pretty common, to be honest.
But you haven't seen him in over a month, you say?
And what are you talking about, petite young woman? That's our friend Toa. That's Reen's wife.
And even when you did send him an orb mail, he takes a long time to get back to you. And when he does, his response is always curt? That about sums it up. But in his defense, he does work in the Department of Internal Affairs. Sounds like he has a full plate.
Oh, these are all the teachers. Wasn't that the math teacher? Yeah, the coach and the one student's older brother. Yeah. They're having a little instructors outing at the cafe.
Plus, there's the space program now, too. Guess this is just how things will have to be for now on. Still, I don't think that's entirely fair to you. I mean, I suppose, but I need to be considerate of his position. I can't be selfish here. Are you really okay with this, though, Sonia? I think you ought to speak your mind and tell him exactly how you feel. Toa? Mine, here I thought you weren't the assertive type.
Looks like the Aramis teachers are having some relationship talk.
We probably shouldn't bother them right now.
I want to bother them. Let me talk to Toa.
Your feelings are valid too, and I think you should make them known. Toa's exactly right. I think your quote-unquote selfishness is warranted in this situation. Yes, you might be right.
In other news, I'm trying to come up with the actual name for my Drow Lady model. Drow Lady model? Ayo? You're getting a new model, Sky? You're getting a Drow model? Well, are Drows? I forget if they're always named after virtues. No, those are tieflings. Drow names. I mean, how, like, fantasy. Had 3 models for a while. I know you have your, like, gender bent, and you have your maid outfit. I haven't seen your gender bent in the wild yet, but a Drow I have not seen. You do have a gender bent, right? I'm not hallucinating. I feel like I remember you have a gender bent Sky accents. Greta.
You know, Amelia, she's seriously blowing up right now, and for good reason. She's like so awesome. Oh, you mean the pilot lady? Yeah, for real. She's out of this world cool. And she's super hot and strong too. Plus, wasn't she an ace in the Air Force? Even from that one video, her Riz was so off the charts, she even had us girls weak in the knees.
Riz mention!
Say less. I want to see her already. They should just hurry up and put Amelia on the air again. When's the next rocket launch? The anticipation's gonna kill me.
6-7? Yeah. 6-7. If Enforcer number 18 says 6-7, like, it's so over. Oh! Oh, I'm digging the Draxons. That dress, though? Nah, it feels weird to say that to the homies.
I guess we could drop by Longland launch day. One of the blogs I keep up with said you'll get a good view of the rocket from here. But I bet all the hotels will be super crowded. Doubt we'll be able to book a room at this point, too. I've only had eyes for super cute guys up until now. But there's something special about Amelia. I really admire her. I want to support her wherever I can. Come on, do another stream with her already.
And clutch. Oh, he's doing Uber Eats. We got drunk and played Power World one day, made that kind of character, and was like, bet I could do this in B-Roid. Lit. I landed myself a job at a delivery company earlier in the spring, and I happen to be on the clock right this second. I got a scooter license, so I feel super hip with it, and I'm ready to deliver the goods with the best of them. Though, directions aren't exactly my forte, I'll admit, so I'm a bit lacking in the efficiency department. But that's what the scooter is for. That'll solve my problem, right? Right? Oh, I was about to mention, like, how come they don't just use, like, You're telling me Zemuria's got dating apps, but they don't have maps? And you know what? They just launched, like, their first, like, out-of-orbit, like, satellite. In order to have GPS, that's, like, that is satellite. That depends on satellites. We can't fault them for that. Okay, who got mugged? Colt? Do I know Colt? Good. Did you, need me for something? Wait a second. You're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? Yeah, Flash redeemed the Draxon's model for the first time since I made her the other day. Yo, sick. Was that from, today's Drunk Souls? I didn't get a chance to stop by. Work was, like, hella busy. And on top of that, I needed to do one more Uma Musume run to do the trainer aptitude testing. It was during Tales of Graces. I see. So we managed to get all of our aptitude tests done right on time. We didn't get A's, obviously, but I mean, the 200 gems is nice. And then we did 2 10 pulls while I was in the car. I managed to get the Holiday Biwa Hayade and Fine Motion in 1 pull. I didn't get the title for it, got everything else though. Nice. Since you're a little strapped for mirror, I wish I could share some of mine with you. Yeah, once the game gives us access to like the Marhian Garden again, or like the equivalent, we're gonna be rolling in it. We love to grind. Like, that is my off-stream stuff. That's still lucky though. Yeah, it was a really good pull. Cause like, it wasn't just those URs in like the pull too, but like, I think I also got 4 SRs. 4 SRs and 2 URs. I did another Tama run today. You know what? It's been a little while since we've done this. 10 pull for the bit. Open up! Open up, Uma Musume! Where are you? Oh, it's hiding. There we go. Is it gonna crash my stream again like last time? Like in Dying Light? I'm scared. Alright, seems fine. Oh, we're large. Let me fit to screen. We'll just make it like a little bit bigger. Let's get ourselves a Tamamo Cross. Do you got the music cranked down on that? Yeah. This is Tamamo Cross, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I like to play, like, listening to my own music, so I just had the music turned down. Alright, check it out. She's gonna come here. First 10 pull. It's the streamer luck. It might not be a gold door, but she will show up. I got high hopes. The favorite star is, like, sending me. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Damn it. You know what? What's one more 10 pull? This is all we're gonna do. I will stop after this. I cannot be as impulsive. It's a long shot. It's over. Long shot doesn't mean impossible. Long shot means impossible. I can't leave on that. Okay. Okay. Fucking ogre recap? I literally do not need ogre recap. I already have all of her stars. This is nothing to me. I'm sorry, ogre recap. Love you, but like, man, it couldn't have been any other fucking horse? Alright, we leave tilted. But you know what? This does show me what this looks like. Because I've never gotten a maxed out UR. Where does that end up? What do you do with like the extra stars? Was it here? Oh, so we have a star unlocked. Real quick. I know we're at trails beyond the horizon, but Grass Wonder needed to be leveled. And then star storage piece. We got 61. All it is clovers? Clovers are useless. Man. Anyways, let's get back to trails. Colt, right? Colt? Like the horse? We saw you for Spriggan. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess. Can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I've got no one else to turn to.
Everything will be alright. We promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail?
Yeah, give us the rundown. Alright. Well, to start, I'm a college student here in the capital. And not too long ago, I helped someone out with the job, but it turns out it wasn't exactly, legal.
Oh, I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work.
Yeah, and thanks to the rise of the Orbital Network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can make to make ends meet. Or all the jobs I can to make ends meet. But when I saw the new Orbital scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across this advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time delivery man position open only to those with Orbital scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed in the orb mail I got. Then they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place and they'd deposit 5,000 mirror into my account. At first, I was over the moon, but as I thought on it more, I got cold feet. I sent them a message saying I had to back out, and in response, they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. A threat, huh? Got it down to a science.
They sent you more Mira too, right?
Yes, I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. I take it that's why you can't go to the guild, even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys. The guild and the police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If this gets out, you might even be kicked out of school. I know, that's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year preparing for college, and then I finally made it. My parents were happy for me, so I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. You're the only ones I can turn to. Please help me.
Van.
Hit him with the no. Actually, we won't. Now we'll help him. We help everyone. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people in with the tempting offers and dragging them off into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with that in my own backyard.
Well said. Let's do what we can to find an ideal solution.
Oh, thank you very much. Save your thanks when we're done. Till then, we're gonna need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it. A slightly calmer Colt was then able to relay more information about the case, after which the group had him wait in the back alley. Delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. Was it Hermes or Hermes? I'm gonna say Hermes. I don't know why I said Hermes. Maybe it's because Agnes is said like Agnes.
Yes, they're taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the recent release of the Orbital scooter.
Put a surprising amount of thought into this game. What they're doing is pretty damn low, though.
That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm.
There's just one problem. And the clue we've got is the message Colt showed us from his employer. Right, and I'm sure it won't shock you to learn the sender's address is encrypted. But some of the orb mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one of the other recipients.
So what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work.
The name of the person in question is Largo. Theo and I have already figured out where he is, too. The Satan District. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find. Largo?
Okay, time to get to work.
What an unfortunate name.
Maybe I should get an Orbital scooter too.
Ah, but it's in the Satan District. We haven't been there yet. Let's finish everything in Station Street first.
Vent on the roof of the building.
Sylvie?
Shoppers are cordial.
I only have like 20 Mira. What can you do for me, Sylvia?
Hey there, Spriggan. Heard you took a trip to Marduk HQ. Guessing you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday.
Guess right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sounds of things.
That's putting it mildly. It's like the whole world slipped upside down, but front stage and backstage. Wonder if that's what the government was aiming for from the word go. Surely that's not the case.
I mean, this is the President Silver Fox you're talking about here. Throwing everyone for a loop is what he does.
So, have you noticed anything weird going on? Well, I hear the military's been holding a bunch of exercises. And not just the Bartier Air Base. Don't know much more than that, though.
You saying Station Street sent me back to Station Square in Sonic Adventure 1 when I was like 6'7"? 6'7"? Gotcha. Wonder if they're doing that because of the incident in the spring. Or maybe they're related to the space program.
I think we'll need more information before we can come to a definitive conclusion. Well, if I pick up on anything else, I'll let you know. Careful out there, you guys. As usual, if you got any weapon needs, you know where to find me.
We are currently hosting a
But we're broke!
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
Do you do anything on credit? We will be rich in like a couple of days.
You better take good care of it.
Also, she has something to say here?
By the way, you guys hear there was a big management shakeup at Zect Arms after that incident in the spring?
Yeah, I did, but I don't know any of the specifics. You able to shed light on that said shakeup?
Wish I could. Afraid I'm just as in the dark about that as you, though. But what I did hear is that after the restructuring, a bunch of their parts started popping up all over the black market. We're talking everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes that never made it into production. Oh, that sounds very bad.
are cordially invited.
True, but it sounds super cool too.
I mean, Zect Arms was making like torture guns, so like maybe not that cool.
I presume some have ended up on the shelves of the Blacklight District vendors. Yep, definitely. And there's rumblings that one part also made its way into the hands of an ostensibly front-facing seller too. Sounds like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. Well, that's all I've got. If you want to know more, you've got to dig it out on your own. Oh, one more thing. I heard the part they've got is a high-spec prototype. It was an invention that Rosalie woman made by mistake.
I don't know if I would want to use anything Rosalie made.
Rosalie, the chief developer at Zect Arms who was acting behind the scenes during the spring. I thought she had been arrested, though.
Yeah, but then she was released on bail, and she fled the country after that. Haven't heard anything about her since. In Daybreak 2, I farmed the Marhan Garden until I got enough skill stones to max everybody. All their skills are completely maxed out. It was overkill. Yeah, no, me too, Union, me too. I'm pretty sure I maxed out every character in Daybreak 2. We went really, really hard on the Marhan Garden. Such a girl failure, but imagine how crazy the sex would be. You know, Sky, I don't think you're wrong.
Come and see for yourself.
She does seem like that kind of person. The fact that old Biddy actually made it out of this, the fact that the old Biddy actually made it out is shady as hell. I know running with her tail between her legs is what she's good at, but still. Regardless, if we do manage to get our hands on that weapon, it could prove to be useful in fights. Fair point. In that case, it might be worth keeping an eye out for it. Though that requires us working out the identity of the seller who's got one foot in the light and the other in the dark. And we've got Diddley Squad for a lead front. I mean, I already know who it's going to be. There is an arms seller in the Center Marsh who seem to be dealing with that sort of thing. Yeah, violating bail is going to land her in even hotter water, yeah. We've got Diddley Squad on that lead front. Wait, there's that person who helped with Yum's bike. If there's one place that he'd have a connection to both sides, it'd be his hardware store. He's got a pretty wide spread of goods, too. Guess it couldn't hurt to drop by.
Time to solve some problems.
Yeah, Zanye.
Currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building.
Happy to fill the hole, RKO. Fill the hole!
Then let's head over.
So can I just go talk to this guy now? Or like, do I have to go through the rigmarole? Oh, so it doesn't show you on the map who you need to talk to. That's kind of cool. I like that. Have you done your CM yet? I haven't done my CM yet. Thank you for reminding me, though. I will do it tonight.
Pardon me.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree here. Sure, I've got ties to some less than illicit types, but the weapons I sell are all properly authorized, see? Alright, let's not kid ourselves. No way you could get, no way you couldn't get your hands on that sort of stuff through some back channel or other. Huh, I won't deny it. But the goods Zect Arms put out are too chancy for me to do business with all willy-nilly. So sorry, but if that's what you're after, you'll have to look elsewhere. Damn shame.
He never explicitly stated that he doesn't have any on hand, though.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Yazan's our guy. But for whatever reason, he's being dodgy about it. Maybe we could try and strike up a deal anyways.
If we are in need of a bargaining chip, perhaps it would behoove us to speak with the police. It may yield us useful intelligence, given they're likely vigilant for Zect Arms merchandise.
We also know someone in Old Town with a penchant for components. He might have more details, too. Damn, so it really is just like... we had to go to Yazan, but it was not enough. We have to hit him with that, like, take that.
Let's do this.
Yeah, mine went surprisingly well, actually, especially for not building. I haven't built for a CM since the second one. But, I mean, that doesn't say much considering I'm always a Group B warrior. Hey, Stanley. You're pretty, like, prim and proper. You know anything about them Zect Arms concealed goods?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, Yazan. Sounds like him, all right. Oh, wait. Not to say I don't understand why he'd have qualms about handling wares that precarious as is. So what do you think Yazan's planning to do with the Zect Arms weapons he's got on hand, then? Disassemble them into their base components and sell them off, where I'd hazard a guess. That approach carries far, far less risk than the alternative. Though I can't help but find it a tad wasteful.
How so? Is it that the components themselves are low in value, perhaps?
Precisely. Zect Arms tends to use counterfeits of parts from other makers. As such, they aren't worth much individually. But one could argue that ZA's true merit lies in their ability to bring out the full potential of said parts via unconventional combinations and customizations.
In other words, there are overwhelmingly more profit to be had in selling weapons in their finished state.
Exactly right. If anything, doing the alternative may very well land him in the red. Makes sense. Thanks for the tip.
Hit him with that profit margin talk.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to the police about... I don't want to go to the cops. But I guess we should. But not yet, because that requires us going to the Satan District, and we haven't been to the Bracers Guild yet.
Let's hit the road.
After we go to the Bracers Guild, then we will talk to the cops.
Maybe I should get an Orville scooter too.
Let's go see Elaine. And if we're lucky, we might even see Fee. You actually have to before going back to the Elon. Gotta get all of the info, yeah. Nah, yeah, I figure.
Well, well.
Ren, too?
Speak of the devil.
Oh, and Zin. Although he's a little bit... Zin's a little bit chopped. As much as we love the guy, like... I don't know how we got that rank.
Her sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
Ren! That's daughter. That's oomph. Zin does not get a screenshot.
Hey there, Arkwright.
No hate, but...
Been a while since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
Also not that much love anymore. Yep, well, Midas Master and Judith at the moment anyways.
I see you decided to drop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Aramis later.
I went on a 30-minute tangent about how Zen is so twink. Twink? Okay, you know what? The Daybreak games really twinkified him. I will agree with you there, because like when you look at Zen in like the Sky versions, right? Brother was built like a wall. Like, and like rightfully so, because he was known as Zen the Immovable. Bro looks like he get taken out by like a really strong gust of wind. But I'm saying like a really, really strong gust of wind. Like he is not slim or like tiny by any sense of the word. But like, he lost that bulk. He should have stayed wide. Like look at him. Look at him. To go from this to like this, he slimmed down a lot. You can see it. He's got curves. Whereas here, he was like a straight line. And not only that, but his sprite looked like mega huge too. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how they did him in Sky the First. Why does he look even thinner? Like, excuse me? I haven't seen him in the remake yet. This is the first time I've seen him. Bro, get this man some food. They're starving his ass. The unfortunate spoiler is right.
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
I see. You guys are gonna have it rough when she's gone. Leave it to a super schoolgirl to leave super-sized shoes to fill. You're heading back to Liberal after the first semester's over, right? We're gonna miss you lots.
I appreciate that, but my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zemuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Wondered if that was the case. By the way, is Lane out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. As you can well imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the
Also,
guild?
yeah, we love Ren. Yeah, Ren is like super oomph, super daughter. We love to watch her grow up. Damn it! Lured in with the scent of intel. Walked right into that bear's trap. Go us.
Well, at least now we can cut to the chase without pretext.
FYI, if you're expecting us to go spilling all our beans, you're gonna walk away disappointed. Wait, hold up, Sal. Your friends were at Marduk with us. Did they not tell you? Did they not tell you all about it? Yeah. She's like,
No clue what you're talking about.
the fee armpits. What? Wait, who said that? Huh? What? Excuse me. What? Okay. So you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Got that right? That's the gist, yeah. We've seen no signs of mafia movement. Not from the likes of the Delore family or any of the random Edith gangs. And there hasn't even been so much as a peep about groups like the Scorpions of Zahad or Zect Arms.
Now that Heiue's got their crap together, I bet they've got the underworld more under their thumb than ever before. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID has been taking a cat nap, seems like.
I thought it when I got there, but at least I held my tongue from licking. Hey, yo!
For real?
You're right about Heiue being stronger than ever. Thanks to the Liu and Lee families working hand in glove.
Could the CID's inactivity be a part due to the space program?
I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project, so they may well have elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps they prevent a crisis, perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of what Almata did last year. Yeah, that nuke was crazy work. That was only last year? They'll probably still have what happened in March on the brain too, especially because of that coup d'etat, even if that didn't actually happen. I'm sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program.
I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder?
That's the million-mirror question right there. Anyway, circling back to criminal organization movements, any word on the society? Yep. Oh yeah, them. I know we've worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. The circus freaks put Zemuria through enough hell to last a lifetime.
Right, and the Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. Mr. Salation,
Yeah. I mean, Catra was kind of like the prime target of that motherfucker back in the last game, so fair's fair.
I wish I hadn't used to share, but alas, I'm not even privy as to the status of their pact with the President. I have a hunch, however, that they have yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings.
Of course they do. That goes without saying with all their behind-the-scenes strings pulling in Liberl, Crossbell, and the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes open and ears open for any society going-ons. If you notice anything, let us know straight away.
And that goes triple for if any new enforcers pop up. Depending on their enforcer number, HQ might even send more bracers here to back us up.
Can we get Estelle and Joshua? Can we get... I forget, did Arios retire? He didn't retire. Can we get Arios?
Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins then?
Gotcha.
Perhaps they're referring to the infamous Almighty Conflagration.
Almighty Conflagration. Wasn't that McBurn? Was that the other name he had? Yeah, that was McBurn's. That was McBurn's title.
Or could it be...
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there?
Is that Alvin?
Of course. Arkwright Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
I see he's still got a hate boner for us. Or was it Alvis? Alvis. Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on the shoulder. Here I thought we'd finally landed in your good graces after wrapping up that coup d'etat business together.
Ugh, I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment. Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
All right. You've made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime?
Itayo, comrades, I'm currently at lunch. Well, welcome in, Archelaus. Good to see you, Hope you're having a good lunch, brother. Also, I totally skimmed past, but, I do believe Union said something about having, like, some really, really good sounding soup that I didn't mention. I think I might have been, like, on something else. Tonight's dinner is buckwheat noodle soba mixed with curry sauce consisting of ground turkey, carrots, onions, tomatoes, and potato. God damn! My dinner was, like, so weak in comparison, Union. I went to Del Taco and bought their $6 box. We got that meat slop.
Right. Teamwork makes the dream work, after all.
No objections here. Especially since you asked nicely. It'd be swell if old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you. Also, I still don't understand the switch-up. He maybe didn't like us, but accepted us at the end of Daybreak 1. And then the same in Daybreak 2. It's like we gotta... He's just Tsundere. Our Tsundere Alvis.
Yeah, whatever.
It's not like I like working with you, Baka.
Now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
It's the is that what it's called, an ampersand, when you got like 3 dots in a row? No, that's a music thing. What is it when it's called? Is it ellipses? Ellipses, yeah. It's the ellipses that get you, Archelaus. I have some meat slop I can share. Ayo. I had chicken when simmering all day in barbecue. They made some potato salad for it. Y'all eating so good. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it, but I got like 3 containers of 4 cheese and potato tortellini. I got them for such a steal too. They were all, I think, 12-ounce containers. I got all 3 of them for $1. So I just got them sitting in the freezer. The day I make pasta, when I like boil them and like put them in a pasta sauce, it's gonna be like so good.
On that note, I think I'll take my leave.
Also, I used to be anorexic. Hey, yo. Congrats. Hard thing to beat.
Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren.
I know you still got a bit before you head back to Liberl, so keep the visits coming till then, you hear?
If you insist. Now then, Agnes. Van, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will, and please let us know if you need any help with things at the Academy.
Does that mean we're not getting Ren as a party member this game?
I'll drop a line if anything comes up. Be sure to keep me in the loop too, you got it?
Yeah, food hard and...
Very well, if I catch word of any more illeague going-ons, you'll be the first to know. Well, I better be going. Ta-ta for now.
Also the Ren wink. Iconic. Having some soup. Best soup of all time is broccoli and cheddar. I will second that with a tomato bisque. Ah, fucking French onion. I'm gonna put French onion ahead of tomato bisque. It's gotta go like broccoli cheddar, into French onion, into tomato bisque. And then I'll take a chicken soup. Although chicken soup is like a all-rounder for me. Like, I will eat chicken soup a lot. I might only have a little bit of like tomato bisque or like French onion soup or broccoli and cheddar. Cause like the first three are like very, very rich. And like the chicken soup I can just eat whenever. Potato soup and only soup.
Huh. But more the gray stuff aside, it's really nice to see her smile like that. Guessing we have you to thank for that arc ride. Well, you and the other folks at Aramis anyways.
She went through her whole character arc like for the 4th time in Daybreak 2.
Wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends even outside of us.
Still, I'd be happy if we were able to help her, even if only a little. I'm really gonna miss her.
I see you've become addicted to the French onion soup just as I have. Yeah, I mean, we're a big fan of onions. Hell, my character in Final Fantasy XIV was literally called Blooming Onion. But like, in Japanese. I don't even know if it was the right Japanese for it. It definitely wasn't. But like, we called our character Saku Tamanegi.
Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. We may well live in an era where international communication is at our fingertips, but she will certainly be missed all the same.
Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and nose open for trouble. That keen sense of yours might help sniff out something we missed.
As for me, I'm going to be away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. If you notice anything, though, hit us up, and we might reach out if we have any questions ourselves, too.
Oh.
Sure, you can call whenever. Out of the city. Maybe she's going to help them.
Right. Yeah, of course she's going to help them.
Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away.
Gotta be back in a bit. Gonna watch a Yu-Gi-Oh match? No worries. We'll be here, Arcalis. Hope the Yu-Gi-Oh match goes well.
I'm sure she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing and help off the books like she's done before.
Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her, you know. In fact, I'd say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed. So long as Elaine is willing, we have no issues with loaning her out to your group. Bracers don't have a subtle bone in your bodies. I could watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored.
Please, I'm begging you.
I'm begging. Oh, hey, Lashkar's up here. Hello, Lashkar. How you doing?
It's you all. Oh, hello, Lashkar. Are you helping out at the guild today? Yep, in fact, they've officially hired me on. While Hazel's showing me the ropes, they're having me help around the place. I can't always be here since I've got Sunday school and my other part-time job, but I've been learning a ton. Lashkar looks like he's in high spirits now. It makes me so happy. He was from Cray Village, as I recall. Half a year has passed since that tragedy, but he seems to be moving forward, and for that I'm most relieved.
Yeah, he went through a real rough patch, to say the least. Good to see he's back on his feet.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mighty impressive after having his entire village and everyone he knows nuked.
Hazel keeps me plenty busy, and the work he gives me isn't the kind to let me turn my brain off. I didn't think it'd be so tough. I guess I underestimated this. But I made a promise to her. Anyways, I better head over to the Sunday school.
And I guess we'll talk to Alvis wherever he is. I swear I just saw him. Oh, maybe I didn't. Also, like, I want to point out, isn't it crazy that it's been nearly 2 hours? It's been nearly 2 hours, and I've only been in Station Street.
Hey, Fee. I was out of the country during the spring, so I wasn't there during the whole incident with the Red Grendel. I can tell you guys have grown a lot from that experience. I'm not gonna let you guys leave me in the dust, so I'll be giving it my all during my away job. Let's both do our best, Fee. We took care of most of our requests here. Guess I'll just do a quick round of the city this morning. I'll have to do my best during my away job. Let's break a leg out there, you guys.
Planner launched!
Oh. Until the launch day rolls around, all we can do is play the wait and see game. Seems like our contacts from the CID have gone quiet. Haven't gotten much intel from them lately. That's why we really gotta put our heads together now more than ever. There can't be light without dark. We operate in the former while you deal in the latter. So since we're so entwined, we kinda have to work together, yeah?
I'm not exactly sure that's how it works.
Yeah. Ever since that damn coup d'etat, he's been more brazen than ever. Brazen than ever? I always like flip-flop my word pronunciation for that. Because I've heard like brazen bull and like brazen bull. Since Fee's gonna be away for a while, the guild's really gonna have to pull its resources together. We'll need your help too, Spriggan. Counting on ya.
Due to the launch date being moved forward, the guild has been rather occupied with playing catch-up. As for the other principal players, they seem to be biding their time for now. No, it's entirely possible they've already started making their moves. We'd best be prepared on our side as well. These issues are no longer exclusive to the Republic. As ever, we're understaffed, but we still need to be prepared. Incidentally, we've added a few recruits to our rank recently. One of which is that boy. I believe he's organizing our paperwork on the second floor at the moment. I hope he'll work out. We love child labor. We love to employ children. Let's go talk to Colt.
Okay, very well. Let's
Colt
go.
is our final before we go to the police. Never thought I'd get caught up in some illegal part-time job. Please help me, Spriggan. Okay. And with that, we finished all of Station Street. It only took an hour and 40 minutes. Hey, that's crazy, Sky. Also, we got a to-do. Oh yeah, we got connect events that we can do. A present from. I mean, of course we're gonna do Yume's connect event. We need to be there for the kids. Grandpa? I'm sorry. Wait. Oh shit. Wait. I was like kidding earlier about putting Grandpa on the dating app, but like he's already on it? Like, that's what you're saying? He's saying he's meeting a woman? Huh? Okay, maybe we gotta check out what Grandpa's up to.
Thank you.
What? You expecting thanks?
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Thanks.
But that'll be for like one of the last things we do.
Off we go.
Things are as calm and sane as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yes, though difficult to gauge by appearances alone, there must be quite a bit of mirror moving about here. So how should we approach this district?
Well, as curious as I am about what's shaking on the business end, our first order of business is compare notes with the police. They ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting under the surface. Inspector's definitely mellowed out lately. Bet we can squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's hit up the station first and work our way around from there.
Yeah, das Wani Arumf. This kid's still really excited to look at cars. Man, that reflection is super strong. All the companies announced their latest models in the spring. I was just checking them out. Etoile has a lineup of luxury cars, but they've done a full model change. Meanwhile, Ingrid and Red Star release vehicles for public roads with record high top speeds. But the biggest surprise is Lino's orbital scooter. I'm more of a car guy, but I can understand why its performance and maneuverability are such a big hit.
Well,
all the new cars and scooters are great, but the Z1 races are especially hot this year. Team Ingrid's Aslan is one step away from surpassing the champion Maxim. There's so much to see, I can't just sit around at home.
How's that project coming along?
Yeah, how's that deadbeat Maxim doing? He's no longer a deadbeat, but... Marquita? There's no way this could happen. I thought I captured Trion Tower perfectly. There's no doubting it's a superb piece of work, so what the heck is it missing? No, it's not missing anything. It's those judges. They're blind. Blind to the truth. Or could this be an act of sabotage? Is someone trying to make sure I fail? Damn. She's gonna have a Joker moment. Who could it be? How dare someone try to sabotage me? If I can't even win some local competition, then how will I ever be able to beat my rival in the Empire? Rival in the Empire? Was she talking about Gaius? Or was there another rival in the Empire that she's referred to? I feel like I remember her bringing up Gaius at one point. Or like the picture that Gaius drew. Oh my gosh. I got jump scared by this guy so bad right now. Dr. Grant looked like Toval. From the back when I was coming down the stairs real fast, I could have sworn my ass saw Toval. Also, hello Flash, good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday.
Well, I understand why you might think that.
You know what? Let me I'm kind of thirsty. I'm gonna get myself a drink that I have like right behind my seat. Whoa.
Okay.
But I mean, maybe it doesn't mean much because like Toval really was just like a blonde white guy in a white coat.
Okay.
Love him and his brave art, but design maybe a little generic. Brazelia? Why hasn't Eddie contacted me? When I've gone to see him lately, he's been so absent-minded. He acts like he's hiding something. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore? Seems like something's really got her down. Now that she mentions it, Eddie's been pretty absent-minded lately. Maybe that they had some sort of disagreement? I mean, I don't think so. Eddie just seemed to be worried about like a loan or something. Toval kind of meh for my playthroughs. Yeah. I mean, like, you've said it, Sky, but like you played characters in this game far, far differently than me. Whereas like you were craft maxing, I was like studying the arts. And like Toval as a arts caster is like really, really good. I've been studying hard to support my father, but now I can't focus. Eddie, do you not like me anymore? Yeah, Sky actually studied the blade.
So have you secured a taxi for me? Somehow it was difficult because you changed the schedule so suddenly. Are you seriously planning to leave in the middle of the medical conference? But of course. Whining and dining are much more important. It's enough to simply make an appearance at medical conferences like these. Ha ha! Now then, I leave the networking to you, Grant.
Right. Poor Dr. Grant. This isn't exactly a doctor's responsibility. The medical director should have at least hired a secretary, but he just grabbed whoever was on hand instead. This is untenable. With conditions like these, it's a good thing I'll be able to take some time off tomorrow. A former coworker of mine from before I transferred to Anchorville lives in the capital. She retired from nursing, so I hardly ever get to see her unless I make opportunities like this. We'll be meeting for the first time in ages now that I managed to find time. I wonder who Finley knows.
How dare you use me like this? The medical director doesn't know the first thing about the work we do. I'm a doctor for ideo's sake. I have other responsibilities to attend to. How did it come to this?
These might be important NPCs later.
Just because I'm the medical director of Anchorville General Hospital doesn't mean attending conferences isn't a pain. It would be more convenient for the hospital if there were some VIPs we could get to know better. Well, I'm sure I did plenty just by showing up at the conference. Ha ha!
Heinemann is a nepotism hire. Cremona. I knew Miss Berzelia wasn't feeling well lately. At least her relationship with her father, the bank president, is better now. She's no longer a child, but I think I'll watch over young Miss a little longer.
Here at the Maserati Hotel, we have a landing port on the roof in case of emergencies. To avoid possible cases of misuse, we've strengthened security to manage the port effectively. Which reminds me, I feel like something happened in the spring. No, there's no such record of such thing. It must be my imagination.
Do you think it's regarding the coup?
Yeah, Hurley Springs Illusory coup. Unsurprisingly, the general populace has no memory of it.
Right? But the fact that their security has been improved may suggest the coup triggered a realization of possible threats, maybe.
I feel like something happened around springtime, but a security guard shouldn't be unsettling people with such speculation. Manager Rumsfeld is constantly analyzing our security setup. Nobody knows what will happen in the aftermath of Project Startaker, but we should be well prepared for any threats.
And then the Senator Polanski, Langdon, and Jennifer.
You guys must be struggling if you're making time to interview a member of the opposition party. Since this is an unprecedented national project, we felt your opinion would be valuable in reiterating its significance. I'm sure it goes without saying that you know the space program's pros and cons. Sure. I'm more concerned with the massive budget. Is that really something the people voted for? Is the opposition Republican Party really in position to make attacks like that? The next election is way off, and there's no denying the space program is in the nation's interest.
Even in the world of real estate, we're aware of the benefits. But I think we would appreciate a little more transparency for the sake of the Republic's development. Will the government continue these sorts of large-scale orders in the future? Will free bidding be maintained?
This woman suggested she attended this meeting. Isn't she the president of the capital's arguably second-largest real estate agency? It seems she's got some motives of her own. I don't have time to dig. Guess I'll just leave it for now.
Do you think Calvard has a rent problem? Do you think we should throw Jennifer off the roof? Do you think that Jennifer is purchasing all the real estate in Calvard and raising property costs for every citizen? We should throw her off the roof, just to be safe. That turncoat Langdon belongs to the press now. He must have some connection to the administration. I'll wring all the information I can out of him. And my answer is yes. Since Van doesn't have a million mirror anymore, yeah, probably. Yo, Jennifer is fucking taking all the money from Victor, and Victor is giving all the money to Jennifer. Get laundered.
She can be overbearing, but that might actually be a good thing at the moment. There's a few things I'd like to confirm with Langdon, so I'll proceed. I did a few favors for him back when the Republican Party was in power, you know. I owe a lot to the Republican Party senator for backing me when they were in power. Sometimes I get a chance to ask him questions like this. I'm just glad he seems to be doing well despite being a part of the opposition party. Well, as the person in charge of the press corps, I'll have to use all the connections I have. It's likely we'll witness a historic accomplishment soon. I have to put my back into the coverage. Correction, you want wa instead of wo. Wait, what was my button? I don't remember my button. What was the button? I'll find it. Number 8 ad. Union said. Well, actually. But yeah, you are right, Union. The bits of Japanese that I took does corroborate your correction. Oh, it's you. It's been a while. The president is extremely busy right now. As his escort, we've had to keep our guards up.
Isn't this hotel affiliated with the Bank of Edith? It seems like something's going on.
It's the biggest bank in the Republic, with the highest market cap on the continent. Heck, they even hold shares in the Verne Company. Kind of amazing after what happened in spring, huh? It's all thanks to our staff working on the front lines. I regret that I can no longer be by Miss Bezellia's side very often. But now that she's grown up, this may be a good opportunity for her. Today, the president has a meeting with the board, another from the Financial Association, and even an interview. He likely won't return home until late at night, much to the dismay of the young lady. I should keep an eye on her. Of course, if she chooses to go out, she will have an escort.
You like what you see?
We had to sell something else to get that bread. If I had to sell something here... When did we get a red medal? No, that seems good. I'm gonna hold on to that. We'll sell the Celestial Bomb. We'll sell 2.
Please come again.
I just need to do some Force Brigand request, man. Then I'll get some money in my pocket. Oslo, how are you getting scammed again? You got a virus on your T-phone? Got any games on that T-phone? Still no official announcement, huh? For a consulting company, this is starting to be a real headache. Rumor has it that the 3rd rocket launches this weekend. But until the government announces it officially, it's hard to explain it to our clients. Even with all of my connections, I haven't learned a thing. What a pain.
That's a lot of satellite launches. Are they trying to create some sort of network in the sky? Like a Skynet?
Even if the announcement was sudden, the word space is going to be a symbol of the next half-century. Our company has been keeping tabs on the situation ideally. We'll get an accurate grasp of things in short order. But it's difficult to know what to do when they move their plans forward without announcing an official date.
Do we make it a combat this stream? We do! We do! There's no way. And also, yeah, it would make sense, I think, Sky, because, like, from what I saw from your stream, you started top to bottom, so you, like, had access to a couple more Force Brigands than I did, I think. And it also maybe looked like there was some combat involved in these too, so it's like... I went the route of, like, the Brokey.
They've updated their stock.
Welcome to Earth, sir.
And we're still, like, living that life.
At Airland, we propose high fashion with a personalized touch. This summer, we've also renewed our lineup of accessories that can be paired perfectly with our outfits. We hope you'll enjoy harmonizing your elegance.
Excuse me? Localization, fix that!
Carol dropped by recently. Apparently, she's studying under a famous Central Eastern designer. She's always had good taste, so I look forward to the day she finds success.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
We don't have the money for better gear.
Welcome. Be sure to take a look at our latest summer fashions. The elegant lines are typical of Airland, and the use of cool tone colors evoke the feelings of a new... Oh wait, you're broke. My apologies, I didn't mean to raise my voice. I simply adore this brand, so I tend to get worked up without realizing it. You know, I actually got a good employee discount, which is why I spend most of my salary on these clothes. Sorry, I can't stop talking about it. Don't tell my manager, okay?
Afternoon, how's the housekeeping? It's been 2 hours, Jeremy. And we only kind of just finished Station Street. So let that be your gauge of how things are going.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyway,
Wait,
want to shoot some hoops?
can we get money from the basketball? Can we make some money off the basketball, please? I have no money. Like, Kita-san Black, I have no money meme. What is it? I'm trying to look for the image. Here we go. In the stream chat, I'm gonna post it. Shout out on the Discord, by the way. We have a Discord in the description. And then also, maybe I can beat Sky to it. I will post the link to the Discord in chat as well. Be sure to hop on in. We got lots of talks, lots of memes, lots of good times. Whoa, he did it too.
Let's see.
But yeah, that just means it's double. Hop on some peak. Check your missions. I remember there being one for sinking at least 5 basketball shots. Sepith Mass, I think. Maybe after I play it, I'll see it. Oh, 100 Sepith Mass. Yes, okay, let's make some money. Oh no. That was so much faster than I remember.
No.
Okay.
Right.
Understood.
Hold on, reset nose ball.
Success.
Is that enough? Yeah!
Good stuff.
That's like another 1,000, no?
Please take as much time as
God,
you need.
we're struggling out here.
I hope to see you again.
We're excited for 1,000 Mira, the state of the Edith economy. Simon. All right, you guys, let's do what we always do. We're gonna keep on winning. Yeah!
Wow, you guys are really fired up. Are you about to do a match?
Oh, hey, it's the Spriggan crew. Yeah, we've just been bowling on the streets until now. But our team has honestly gotten too good. We don't have any real rivals anymore. It was pretty boring, so we all talked it through and decided to take on the Pro League. We're having a game day today. Playing against the pro team sure is nerve-wracking. You guys sure know how to keep things interesting. The pros, huh? I guess it's true that the lowest ranked league sometimes gets powerhouse amateur competitors. There's even a chance you could get a sponsor and go pro if you manage to win and advance to the next round.
That would be a dream come true, wouldn't it? You're making me want to root for you too.
Thanks. We're gonna do whatever it takes to win.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't hover over the items I can't buy, so it stays right in the minimap once I have the Mira. That's so smart, Jeremy, and like far too late for me since this is the last district. But like, I should have been doing that. Yeah, Daybreak 2 is the only game, or actually, hardest achievement was getting the 4x tactical bonus. I only managed to get in Daybreak 2. Yeah, it's really tricky. And then yeah, it's the only game you managed to get all the in-game achievements in. For me, surprisingly, wait, did I get all the achievements in Daybreak 2? Daybreak 2 achievement check. I feel like I did, but
No, I didn't. Okay, surprisingly, the only Trails game that I 100%ed, I think, is Reverie. There's no other Trails game where I got every single achievement. But I did get every achievement in Reverie. The only teams we played against so far have been amateurs or company rosters. Now that we're on the second round, we're finally going to face off some pros. We'll try to throw them off their game with the trick and fancy footwork we've been practicing in the streets. Yeah, I also perfected Reverie. It was a lot of fun to grind, yeah. Hello, James. Our resident little,
and now we
rebel.
bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic.
Make sure to
Mild,
hydrate.
sunny conditions will be persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also
Those guys on the basketball team seem like they're really hyped up. For me, basketball is just a way to take a breather. I need to find a suitable spot to work up a sweat.
Now let's get back to the music.
And then, Frollo.
Everyone's way too relaxed. This is gonna be such an important match. We've been playing street ball before, so just showing up whenever was fine. But going forward, we're gonna start games out properly. I've got to do everything I can to support them.
Oh, hearing that voice about the weather reminded me tomorrow's forecast is gonna be -20? I don't know how y'all East Coasters do it. I'm like wrapped up in my blankets in my room right now with my window slightly open and I'm feeling a little cold. It's 55. It's 55 Fahrenheit.
Hurry, the game's gonna start as soon as we get there.
Got it. Good thing we can always count on you, Frollo. Where was the game today again?
In Terrell, dummy.
We've been warming up all morning, so we're ready to give it our all.
Okay.
Personally, I just don't go outside. Fair. Hey, Kirk, we're leaving. How much longer are you gonna play ball? This pipsqueak is cocky and uncooperative. But he's been practicing until late last night. Think he's just nervous? Don't lump me in with you guys. I was just fine-tuning a new move. For today's game. And don't call me pipsqueak. Yeah, now come on. If we don't hurry, we'll be late for the game. Man, these guys are on... the guys on the bench have it so easy. Our opponents today are no joke, so I've got to do what I can as the team's best shooter. I'm not nervous or anything, and don't call me a pipsqueak. -20 Fahrenheit for sure. -20 Celsius, and wouldn't you, like, die? I mean, -20 Fahrenheit's already really scary, but... I feel like -20 Celsius is, like, demonically cold? No? Like, what is -20?
Take your time.
Oh, it's actually not as bad. I mean, it's still really bad, but I didn't realize that in the negatives, Celsius is kind of lower than Fahrenheit. Because -20 Celsius is -4 Fahrenheit, but -20 Fahrenheit is a fair bit under freezing, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well then.
I only remember -42 is the same on both Fahrenheit and Celsius. Oh, really? Oh, pretty much, yeah. Interesting little fact. Also, Reset's doing squats.
Okay.
Or like weird steps. Same with Catra, I think. I see him kind of bouncing. Kazan and Lahad. Eastern Medicine Dr. Longkai. And Sid. Oh, Sid. That's Aaron's friend. Yo, Aaron, how's it hanging? Sid? Dr. Longkai? What are you doing in the capital? As it happens, I was asked to give a lecture at a medical conference. And I told you, Sid, I'm fine on my own. You don't need to treat me like an old man. Don't worry about it. The conference is paying my travel expenses. This is the perfect opportunity for me to return the favor for all the help you've given me. Huh. You just wanted an excuse to visit the capital. Well, no matter. Since you're here, I'll be putting you to work. Keep that in mind.
That's what I'm here for. If you need an escort, someone to carry your bags. Classic Sid. Don't you think you're a little too enthusiastic? You guys let me know if you need anything. This area is kind of our stomping ground. Oh, you're in the middle of work too? Hang in there. With a lineup like yours, you probably have everything under control. Just don't do anything reckless.
Well,
Yeah, we had a polar vortex a few years ago where for an entire week it was negative 40. You were lucky if you could get your car to start, but people still tried because some got lucky. A friend of mine was in that situation where he thought he'd give it a try. He got in his car, sat down. The seat shattered and the car wouldn't start. The seat shattering is crazy work. I'm indebted to Dr. Longkai, so I've been looking for ways to pay him back. I should be free tonight, Aaron. Why don't we go and do something? Hold my arm, why don't ya? Guess I'll show you some of my favorite spots. Look, it's nice that you got friends, but try and keep the Gehenna raising to a minimum, got it?
Let's go.
okay.
I was asked to give a lecture on Eastern medicine at the medical conference today. That's why I left Longport, Shenley, and came here. It'll be over in the early evening, but this is a rare opportunity. I'll stay overnight and settle some business. Bracer Kazan. And Lahan. Lahan, right? If it isn't the Spriggan, sniffing around again? Lahan. You must be trying to figure out why the launch got bumped up and what people are doing about it. But I bet you're disappointed since nothing's really standing out. You got that right. Receptive, aren't you? I assumed there'd be an increase in problems, but this is still more than I expected. Seems like the guild and police have got a handle on things, though. You know we're super busy, right? Hopefully they'll keep me stationed in the capital to help. You really okay with going to Longline, Lahad? You know there's a whole thing with the Ikaruga. Things may go south. There's no doubt. I'll need to take another look at the regions I'm in charge of this weekend, the capital included. But even if it was just a hunch, I got a feeling that there's something going on. Like what? Now you've got me worried.
Is something bothering the bracers?
Doesn't sound like they're too sure either. At any rate, thanks for the info. Let us know if anything else comes up. Sure, we'll help out whenever we can. You guys just make sure you behave yourselves out there.
Take your time.
What are the bracers worried about? They said the launch would be around the end of the month, so I came here to offer my support. It was a good opportunity to get some intense training in with Lahad, so I'm satisfied. Still, as someone from the east, I can't help but be curious about what's happening in Longlai. The government, the CID, Garuga, Marduk, I can't tell what anyone's thinking. You know, Gray seems much more chipper at work these days. He's always been talented, so it's good to see he's mellowed out a bit. Honestly, he's becoming a bracer that even I can rely on, and he's been working hard to make up for all the trouble we caused. I'm proud of him. Are they worried about NTR? Oh, you missed it, Archeolus. The Barker in the first area we were in, Station Street, he was like talking about like hardcore women and like polishing your scepter. Is wild stuff. We've got a junior bracer from out of the countryside supporting us now. She's been through a lot, but I still have to make sure we don't coddle her during her training. Alvis and Regina aren't here, so I'll have to find a way to make time for her. And Kanza's noodles.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh hey, it's you guys. Did you get something to eat? Or did you come to get something to eat? Even though these are turbulent times, nothing really changed around here. If you like, why not try my summer soba? I could go for some soba. Seems like everyone's in a big hurry these days. I'm not saying you have to slow down, but don't forget to pause and take a break every now and then. And there's something for us to look at up here. I'm still polishing on my curry soba. Well, sounds good. Isn't there like a... What? What's going on over here? Upstairs? No, the thing is downstairs. But is it like more downstairs? What's up with this symbol? It feels like it doesn't... Oh. Oh. I didn't realize there was an underground parking lot this whole time.
Excuse me?
Want me to take this briefcase someplace outside the city lines? Damn it, their demands get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Our partnership has proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to your continued results. We've been down here with Nina before? Really? Just don't think you can get away from us. Shit, how'd it come to this? I don't remember coming down here. A blank message. No doubt about it, that's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call a Spriggan. I've got a couple of questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't have to hide it. We're on your side.
Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not so sure.
I bet you were told that if you talk to anyone, you'd regret it.
I know nothing! Leave me alone! I don't have a choice! As long as I do well, I'll move up. And the only other option is six arch down. That's an underworld for you, or that's the underworld for you. Now you're stuck in the middle of it, but it's too early to give up living in the sun. Seriously, what do you want from me? Wait, did you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you're that problem solver I've been hearing about. The one and only. Look, we're here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown?
So he and Colt are in roughly the same boat.
Though it sounds like Largo has done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious. But the pay was too good. I convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one found out. By the time I realized just how bad it was, I was in too deep. What are they transporting?
So they don't just use your personal information to back you into a corner. They exploit your guilt and fear as well. Oh, when I get my hands on these guys...
Guess we better follow the stench back to the source ASAP. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employers are. That all depends on what clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you hand me the goods?
There's surely no better clue than the product itself. See how convoluted their setup was and how they forced you to transport the case? Opening it might just lead us directly to them.
Fair warning, though. Since we're not the police nor the guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff you got tricked into doing. But you'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. That's about as much of a break as I can give you. It all depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us.
I get it.
I'll trust you for now. And I agree to your condition too. Please help me. The group received the attaché and checked its contents. A gun? Wait, me too. Fairy? Also? Same.
A gun? Weapon trafficking. And they were using normal people to do it.
I had a feeling. How did I get caught up in something like this? If the police had pulled me over even once, then all the blame would be put on you as the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty common tactic.
Scan of trace odor residue on attaché case complete.
Observation: scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Trail's gun as big as the suitcase. Yeah, these guns are packing. Deduction: 78% chance attaché case passed through the center marsh.
Oh, center marsh.
I guess Fia would be familiar with it, seeing as they sometimes do grocery runs for Montmartre. But I can't really think of many hiding spots there that rats like them could hole up in. Can't hurt to drop by and do some shard searches in the case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay low. But keep sending them updates like you're still doing the job. You got it. I'll do whatever you need. Please, you're all I've got. It's just like he's on again. Now that I've handed over the case, I've got to prepare myself. Honestly, I'm a little scared, but I believe in you guys. Good luck. Let's go do this. I need some fucking money, man. We need to get paid. I found Toa eludes in the wild of Twitter doom scrolling. Ayo. Crazy. Scent particles in the air are confirmed 97% match for the analyzed odor residue on the attaché case.
Well, it sounds like we made the right call coming here to do shard searches.
Now let me just register the metallic scent to the gun in the app. And done. We're good to go.
Great. Alright. Let's get searching.
Can you share in the Goon chat? Use a shard search and follow the metallic scent. Okay.
Hey there.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
That's our Oomph Toa.
Now where?
Did it? Of course it's in the sewers.
I'm getting her.
Scent continues beyond the door. Seems this connects to the old sewer system. This must be the place then.
If everyone's ready, then let's jump them. Wait. Before I do that though, how's my quartz setup looking for everyone? I actually have to worry about that. Early game is like scary for Trails.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Let's move this around.
New skill added.
The fuck is defense doing on here? We don't care about defense.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, I recommend Van having a Mirage Quartz in the X-Line so you can see where all the treasure chests are. Yeah,
Shifting to
true.
maintenance mode.
Do we get that from the get-go? GoldenEye? Oh yeah, we do.
New shard skill added.
Yeah, we'll throw Impede on there, and then... I'm kind of happy with all this. We could do HP 2. And like attack 2.
Switching to maintenance mode. Don't worry.
Activating maintenance mode. Ooh, shiny new skill.
That should be okay. That should be enough. I doubt they're gonna make us go through some like demonic-ass fight. Man! 11 hours. That's crazy. 11 hours and we haven't gotten to a single fight in Chapter 1. Until now. My first order of business is turning off all those voices. I mean, Utawara Ramono has primed me for like not getting into fights. And so they carefully made their way along the old sewer system. Eventually they arrived in a wide chamber deep inside. Kinda tame, Archeolus. Oh. The Ludes.
So is you guys, the Delore family.
That's a lot of guys.
Who are ya? It's the damn Spriggan. Why is he here?
This is the gang that Ronda was a part of before he was arrested for the Aramis incident.
So, you're the ones behind the gun peddling, huh? Here I was, all psyched up for a big shot mastermind showdown. You're just the same third-rate mafia gutter trash we fought a million times before. Say that again, I dare you! I've had enough trouble as it is being on the police and guild's radar, thanks to that damn spoiled brat. There's no way we're gonna let you ruin this golden egg-laying scheme we thought up on our own.
Oh, they don't know what they're about to get into.
On your own.
Gathering people's personal info? I thought that was Anya saying that for some reason.
Gathering people's personal info, using fear to force them to commit crimes? Buddy, that's right out of Almada's playbook. You just missed one crucial lesson. In the end, they got wiped out.
Now, as for the dirt you have on all the people you dragged into your criminal enterprise, you're going to give it all to us. We want all the hardware you used for the jobs, too.
Go to hell! You think we were gonna let you stop us?
8 hostiles confirmed. We'll have to intercept them quickly. The song started out kind of weird.
There's nothing to worry about. Let's just get this over with.
Oh! Are we cooked? I have to hit.
Pay for that.
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself.
And alive! Right!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay, we got to Catra's turn. Normal difficulty.
Don't take your eyes
Nightmare! That's Nightmare for you. Restore 25% HP, CP 25, remove debuffs.
Don't test me.
We need our shields and attack up.
Blacklist code. Activate.
Cypher activate.
Oh, we can hit a crazy art here.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Now! Initiating drive.
Yeah!
You have this.
Here goes. Eat it.
Now it's my turn.
The guard kind of makes it like, okay, we're gonna be fine. It was just that opening attack.
How about a nice dirt nap?
Okay, we gotta do reset back shots for this. She missed everyone?
Fight me! Fight me! Ah!
Here goes.
Okay, now let's get this in here. With the blitz too.
Watch closely.
Also, Jeremy, we fixed our lagging, I think. We will no longer like have our stream crash out mid S-craft.
Infinity Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Impossible!
Mr. Solution.
One skill coming right up.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
Impossible!
Boost gauge advanced.
Okay. Yeah, we just hit the S-craft.
They're tough. Our money.
Phew. Hostile suppressed.
Is that really all you're good for?
Now we need to figure out what to do with all this data and hardware.
Oh. What would I do? Leave the data to the affected parties, destroy the hardware. I don't want to take it to the guild. Leaving the data for the affected parties seems fine, but maybe some of the people who were involved with this job actually did get into it with nefarious thoughts in mind. So I say we just destroy it all. I said we destroy it all. Rather nip this in the bud than have it come back to bite us down the line. Hell yeah, to see how much quicker and dirtier than to smash shit up. There's some quality material here, so admittedly I do have my reservations about that approach.
No mercy, I'll burn it all to the ground.
After that, they anonymously reported the Delore family. Anonymously reported the Delore family and left. Then they returned to their client to make a report. Interesting, I left things to the guild. As much as I love the guild, I don't want to be a narc. If we aren't like careful with it, innocent people might get in trouble. Better to just like, if we're already taking this responsibility in our hands, let's just like go all the way. I can't believe you were able to solve this so quickly. Thank you. So we're not gonna be forced to do any more illegal jobs, right?
Correct. You should be okay.
We've already destroyed the documents and hardware they used in their little scheme. But we wiped the data? I mean, I hope. Honestly, if it were up to me, it's wipe the data, then destroy the hardware. If they just only like smashed it up, might still be like potentially recoverable, but I'm hoping that like that little narrow window of like fucked up to recoverable is like not thought of, and we are just playing it like the safest route.
Even pass some info on to the police and guild anonymously. That should prevent anyone from running the same kind of scheme.
Incredible. Really are thorough. MG taking no chances with internet history. I mean, I've always heard like, and also I think, was it Breaking Bad where I saw them do a thing where like they grabbed their computers and they formatted them and then they magnetized their drives and then they crunched them up in like a trash compactor in like a garbage yard to like make sure there was like absolutely no way that shit would get out.
Talk about taking a weight off my shoulders.
We were glad to be we were able to find a workable solution.
Just hope you learn your lesson and will be more careful in the future.
No matter how good something seems, there's usually a catch, especially the things you find on the net.
Plus, if you work hard for your Mira, you'll think more about how you should spend it.
Right. I'll remember that. Thanks for everything, really.
That takes care of that.
I wonder where destroying everything leans towards. Probably chaos, right? Oh yeah. Oh, we got Chaos 1. Look at that. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate it. Did I already? I feel like I might have pinned the first one, but we will go ahead and also pin the second one. So Chaos is our very first alignment. We're certainly going away in this game. But yeah, help us reach our goal. I want to try to hit, if I can hit 300 by June, that'd be peak. Yeah, Chaos is actually the first I level up to, though, despite picking entirely different options. You know what? They're giving us a lot of, like, free Chaos points. Also, like, everyone's on the verge of death.
Chalk one up.
You got red on the fringes now? Yeah, the first real fight, right? Let's take this opportunity to eat some food.
That was yummy.
I thought that was a Chaos thing. Oh, yeah.
Love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Yeah, no, we were just dying. We almost got humbled by a bunch of mobsters. The food that made you bankrupt. Yeah, we gotta use it for something. Eating food is better than eating a tear bomb. There are more benefits to food. Alright, let's check the board.
You guys can do this.
Waterworks bounty. We've received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. The depths of the Satan District Waterworks. Monster unknown. Ah, our usual bounty request.
Oh, we got a monster extermination request, and from the CID to boot.
You could also just go and rest at the office, but you know, yeah.
No doubt this is Renee's handiwork.
It says the target's identity is unknown.
That's perfect. We need to test our new shard tactics anyways. Yeah, okay, let's get to work.
Yeah, let's go do that. I want to go do a bounty.
They've updated their stock.
Okay, very well.
All right.
Is it like a major quest?
Opening planner.
Oh, I guess this is a required quest.
Okay.
Economy's on the up and up.
Then in that case, we'll check with everyone else first. Officer Young. Swanee said hello. He was passing by earlier. He's a bit intimidating. Okay. It sounds like there was a lot of prejudice against Central Easterners back then. I really suspect him. I was going to work hard, be like him someday.
Take your time.
Officer Colorado.
Calordo is another unfortunate name. You guys again. You sure seem to be showing up a lot lately. Don't forget that most of what you do skirts the law, and we've simply chosen to overlook it. Huh. You mean we're making money and there's nothing the Edith police department can do about it?
If you think about how many cases there have been last couple of months, then there's no way the police could have handled it alone.
CRD are the ones who've delegated everything to the rest of us. At this point, we just need to make use of each other. Mind what you say. In any case, if something does happen, you should first contact the police and await instructions. And since we're going to be swamped for a while, don't go doing whatever it is you please without seeking our approval. Are we clear?
I tease him, but it does seem like the police are having a rough go of it. Yes, it's understandable.
Let's see.
We ain't telling the police shit! There's been a surge of tourists coming from outside the country, which means a surge of minor problems and quarrels. On top of that, the next rocket launch is going to be the biggest yet, with events and celebrations across the capital. We need to send more officers to Longlai. What I mean to say is we're extremely busy, so don't add to our list of problems, you hear me?
Receptionist Kiara. Please be aware that a driver's license is required to operate the newly released orbital scooters. If you have a license for a car or bike, you can use one. But if not, please take a one-day course at a designated police station. If you pass the test, you'll be immediately issued a scooter license, so it's very convenient.
Yeah, we're really on our chaos arc this time.
Most people still don't know about the scooter license. As the person in charge of reception, I must make sure people are properly informed. By the way, we're offering the one-day course here at the Satan HQ, so please feel free to take advantage of it.
Can we get all the office oomfies to, like, get licensed as, like, a work thing?
Right.
So, like, we can get all the homeboys on the scooters? We can become a scooter gang. Arc Ride Scooter Solutions office.
Very well.
What's up, Inspector? Got a sec to chat?
Good morning, Detective Nate.
His eyes are so blue.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh? What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
Okay, I get it. This is your bit. We ain't exactly practicing bias-free policing with these attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends, right? Right, Inspector? We've worked on tons of cases together at this point. Inspector Daswani.
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits, or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
You say that, but didn't you visit Montmartre with your family the other day?
There's nothing wrong with Montmartre though, Fairy. Yeah, you and Victor talked up a storm about your daughter and Yume before teaming up to rag on Van.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Let's cut to the chase. Is there something I can help you with today?
Daswani has his pretty eyes. Yeah, I know, right?
I've always had a thing for, like, I want to say green eyes and purple eyes. Keep it brief, okay? We're very busy here. That's so. You guys slam these days too.
Have you done the Connect events, by the way? I haven't done any of the Connect events yet. We need to make sure to do that before the sewer.
Guess that makes sense with what the whole Republic being caught in the space program hype and all.
When there's an increase in events and tourists, it follows that trouble would arise as well.
Oh well, that isn't really a problem for us in itself. After all, Edith security is about as good as it can be, when the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyways.
Can I hear his voice again?
What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here?
After all, Edith security is about as good as it can be, when the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyways.
And what do you mean by that? Kept at arm's length by whom?
I'm getting to it. See, oh crap. That's not information meant for prying ears, is what I'd normally say. But seeing as you all have some connections on that end, this might actually be worth divulging to you.
It's the CID, huh? So you've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military recently?
It's also a question of which connection events do you give higher priority to?
Yeah. I mean, obviously Yume is going to be number one, but
between Fairy and Bearguard, I need to see what Fairies is about, because finding out that our grandpa is gonna maybe like go on a date, I'm curious.
So you've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military recently. That doesn't seem right.
He didn't give us a heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. The whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to the city screens, leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. Feels like their activities are more opaque than ever before. I had hoped you might have heard something from that friend of yours.
Yeah, Renee stanced up.
Sad to say, but nah, I've got nothing. Seems Marduk didn't get any advance notices either. Must be acting all on their own then.
Yes, I had the same thought.
I guess I'm not going to be taking it easy for that final rocket launch until that final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, Inspector, you mind if I put off that case you assigned me? And just what compelled you to ask such a stupid question? You know as well as I do, it's nothing we can postpone.
What case are you talking about, if I might ask?
Well, lately we've had a string of missing persons reports being filed by mistake. Like a wife running away from home after a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue. You know, that kind of thing. Every time they come back within a few days and we get a call to have the report retracted.
Bearguards is cool, but kind of lacking. We'll probably do Bearguards first then, so we don't have to like load back a save, like way later. Nate is so loose-lipped, guys.
Sorry, sir. Forgive me and my big mouth. Normally, I'd say that doesn't sound all that unusual, but them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. While there have only been a handful of instances so far, it's nevertheless still cause for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all the work the space program has caused. Unfortunately, leads are a bit scarce at the moment. Gotcha. In that case, we'll keep an eye out on our end too, for now. Gotta pay you back somehow for all that juicy police intel you just gave us. Apologies, but I'd be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector. We don't need to rely on him. I'm still making progress here. By standing there yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get back to work, you lazy oaf.
I'm sure the police will be able.
Is that everyone in this area besides the cops? Yeah. Okay. So we can talk to them. We can do the side quest for the gun thing, for the Zect arms, and then we can do our connections, and then we go do the sewer.
Do you have a moment?
Carrying a product manufactured by Zect Arms could be in violation of the law, depending on your situation.
Really?
The counterterrorism laws have recently been revised, meaning there is even more reason someone can be charged. Like, say, unauthorized possession of weapons of unknown purpose. Unknown purpose? Like if you weren't using it or selling it.
It sounds like that would apply.
Hoarding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as a preparation to commit an act of terror. I could see how the law might make that assumption anyways.
Yes, but even so, there are cases where strong weapons long-term are required. In such cases, you can submit a report and get approval, but it'll be harder if the weapon was made by Zect Arms. I never know what you're thinking, but you fixers are be careful, alright? Don't worry about us. We're honest citizens. We never do anything dangerous like that. So you say. Sure sounds like it'd be a real problem if someone hung on to something like that. Yazan probably doesn't want that kind of heat, so we might be able to persuade him to part with it. Okay, I think we've got enough info now. So it'd be better to sell without taking it to pieces, and there's a risk to holding on to it. This could give me the leg up in negotiations. We have to draw the line somewhere, but the situation makes it difficult for us to move. I'd appreciate it if you could look into those missing person reports being taken down one after the other. If you do learn anything, let me know, alright?
Okay. And Nate.
We've been so busy with all the commotion caused by the space program, but we still can't coordinate with the Army or the CID. Now we've got all these strange disappearances and we're investigating. Do you have any idea how exhausting all this is? So don't go adding to the pile of problems on my plate, Spriggan.
I'm sure the police will be able.
Alright. Off we go. Now, where was it again? Center Marsh.
Let's be on our way.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
This is kind of fun.
Give me your thoughts.
I see. I had a nagging feeling that was the case. Well, I guess it's in my best interest to part with it ASAP. Maybe then I can still walk away with a tidy profit. At the very least, I'm sure you wouldn't use it for some nefarious end. Very well. Since you all went to the trouble of digging into this, I'll sell it to you. Cool. Appreciate that.
So you had it all along, but why?
To be honest, it was pure coincidence that I saw this thing floating around. It's dangerous having these things out in the open market, so I snatched it up before it could fall into the wrong hands. I had planned to dismantle and sell it, but I had no idea doing so would put me at that much of a loss. Is that a fact? In any event, I'll turn it over to you, for the right price. I do still run a business here. Let me see, how about 900 Mira? Do I have 900 Mira? Huh. I've got enough for that. Should I go for it? Okay, I'll take it. I'll admit, buying something from Rosalie Maid leaves me a sour taste in my mouth. But if it helps beef up our arsenal, I can't complain.
Yeah, I'm already looking forward to testing it out.
Sounds like we have a deal. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you want me to disable the limiter? Limiter?
Wait, it has a limiter?
That's right, because admittedly, its handling is a bit unwieldy. As such, I wouldn't call the weapon layperson friendly. With the limiter on, its output is only so-so, but even then it doesn't have any real downside, so to speak of. Incidentally, you won't be running afoul of the law if you were to use the weapon as it is.
On the other hand, if the limiter were to be removed, then its raw offensive output will increase exponentially, but it will come with a few corresponding drawbacks, yes?
Exactly. And FYI, there's a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. So you want to play it safe and leave it on, or are you willing to take the gamble?
Yeah, I mean, remove it. I want to remove it. What? If we're already going to be doing something dicey, let's go all in.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. This weapon's a one of a kind, so I want to bring out its full potential. You got it. Just know you're doing this at your own peril. If something happens, it's got nothing to do with me, alright? Sure, that's fine.
Obtain Python Z.
I appreciate your business. I can trust the Spriggan to handle it with finesse. Thanks for all this, and sorry for asking so much of you. No, not at all. If anything, I should be the one apologizing for giving you grief. Alright, I hope to see you again.
I wonder
That's
what
one job behind
makes
us.
it suck. What hurts us from doing that?
Oh, we're chaos pilled!
Can we get a sub-check Python Z? Oh, it lowers our resistance. 3 speed, though? We're gonna trash this so quickly. 30 damage, 3 speed. This is an Aaron equipment if I've ever seen one. I never realized how powerful Bearguard was. I guess I should have. Maybe I should be using Bearguard as my, like, AoE craft oomph.
Just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Alright. Save. Speaking of Bearguard, I should go to bed now. Yeah. No worries, Sky, no worries. I know it's getting mighty late out there for you. And, like, we are... I don't know if I'm going to catch up to the end of your second stream. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure, like, once I get to the main story and have to do less housekeeping, we're just going to get the ball, like, rolling. But for now, it's, like, a lot of, like, things to catch up on. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, Sky. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate the company.
Here's your schedule.
We'll go ahead and start off with the Bearguard connection and then check out the rest. I'm already, like, pre-aiming that we won't enjoy it. I didn't make it to the main story in my second stream. Oh. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Isn't
Isn't that Master? What's he up to?
I finished all the side stories though. Ah, nice, nice.
Oh, look, perfect. Could I ask you for a few more poses? How about this?
Oh, he's just a of course he's a model. Look at that. Look at that majestic motherfucker. Gosh, you're so cool. This article is going to turn out amazing. Do you mind if we continue the interview as we grab photos?
Not at all. Hope I can answer your questions properly.
Recently, an older, larger-than-life gentleman has been making waves on the expressway, the residential autobahns of the capital. Meet Mr. BZ. A biker with a surprisingly easygoing vibe and a body that belies his 70 years of age. Our editing department managed to get in touch with him and he agreed to partake in a special interview. Really? So he got an interview because he looks bad? Because, like, he do look bad. First off, we heard that you only started riding a normal bike in the last couple of years. Is that true?
Indeed. After retiring from a career I had dedicated my entire life to, I was ready to start down a new path. I'll never forget the feeling when I first straddled my machine and hit the throttle. And ever since you've been invested more and more into your ride, even while still making time to try out other new hobbies. I think we can all learn from your drive to keep trying new things. Ha, please. I am simply a retired old man looking for ways to stay entertained. When I was younger, there were so many things I wish I had a chance to dabble in. I can only hope that for the young people of today, they will learn from my experience and will not shy away from the new experiences and challenges.
Damn, they took him out of his costume. To be honest, I thought you'd be much less approachable when we first reached out to you. But as soon as our conversation began, I could tell how serious and sincere a person you were. I imagine you had plenty of admirers in your youth.
Truth be told, I was something of a punk in those days.
Punk? A punk bear guard Zeman?
I took a pilgrimage across the continent on foot and by sea. I could be quite rash, you see.
Tell me you traveled the continent before airships existed? Wow, that's incredible.
It was merely youthful indiscretion, but I believe it was thanks to that experience that I was able to broaden my horizons. It might even be fun to ride across the continent in this new era of mobile bikes and see how much things have changed.
This is just bear guard glaze. It's been an absolute pleasure getting to hear so much about you. One last question. What are orbital bikes to you?
To someone like me who found himself racing through life, my bike is my prized companion and has allowed me to feel alive once again.
Horizon mentioned too. Insert cameraman meme here. How are they getting these angles? Thank you so much for answering our questions. I think we'll be able to put together a wonderful article.
I'm happy to have been of service. Do let me know when you publish the magazine. I would love to brag to my friends about it.
Of course, take care.
I know you're up there, Van.
Master, what are you doing?
Van, you watched that all go down, huh? I would appreciate your discretion until the magazine releases.
Terrell Times is publishing a normal bike mag, huh? Guess everyone's got to capitalize on the bike boom. Can't say I ever imagined you interviewing for one, though.
Nor did I. When I was driving on the expressway the other day, I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. They reached out and I couldn't say no after seeing how passionate they were.
But isn't the fact that you're alive supposed to be a secret?
Yes, though at this point it's all but open knowledge in the underworld. I did make sure they withheld my name, so it should be fine.
If you say so. Anyways, it was nice to hear some new things about you. Didn't know you used to be a punk.
Heard that too, didn't you? But I wasn't as bad as you, I'll have you know. Just a big-bodied hooligan living in obscurity on the edge of the continent. A series of events showed me just how small I was. So I left my hometown to reevaluate the scale of the world. That's all.
Come on, that's all? Barely covers it. Give me the details.
Perhaps I'll tell you about it one day. For now, it's enough to know that if I had not gone down that path, I doubt I would have ever taken you as my student.
Yeah, you probably saw a bit of
Van.
Van.
Taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his own way as a Spriggan. You faced your trials and learned how to value yourself. Even when I could not offer my aid, you still overcame the incident 3 months ago.
He's like, I know I wasn't in Daybreak 2, but...
Van, I am truly proud of how much you've grown.
Hope I have. All it feels like I did was delay the problem.
Then consider finding a solution your next assignment. That said, there's no reason to search for it alone. I'll lend you whatever help you need. After all, I'm both your teacher and your temporary assistant.
No way I can call you one of my assistants. But you know what? I'll gladly take the help.
I actually kind of like that. Van and Beauregard then briefly chatted about bikes and reminisced over their time in training together. Afterwards, they met up with their friends and resumed work. We will see if we care about Fairy. If we don't care about Fairy's story, then like, we might just stay with Beauregard there.
Here's your schedule.
Aiming for the top. Fairy needs a guardian to accompany her for a little contest. Apparently she wanted to do it for a while. Sounds like good exercise, so why not? Yeah, if we like fairies though, like I'm just gonna go straight to Yume's. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Capital of Calvard, Edith. Okay. The race course. Rock climbing? Wow, up close? This thing really is super tall.
16.45 arch, if I'm remembering right. This climbing wall apparently was used in full-blown competitions. But man, the incline at the top is something else.
Right? I bet it'd make for great training. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but you're not allowed to climb to the top unless you're with an adult. I told them I was already an adult back home, but they wouldn't listen.
Yeah, well, no surprises there. Went in Calvard and all that. I think I'll give it a go too. Be standing around watching.
Sounds good. Let's do this together.
And here I thought this would be a walk in the park.
Van, you're straining too much. Forget about your muscles. You've got to use your bones. Got it?
Figures you already got the hang of it. But I'm pretty sure you're grabbing onto too many colors. You're supposed to stick to just one.
Oh.
And she fell immediately.
This requires more brain power than I thought. I really need to think about how to move my body.
I never knew it was about staying on the same colors.
Alright, let's give it another shot.
Sure, why not? Gotta use my bones.
That's it, keep going.
You're seriously supposed to climb this?
Don't worry, this is nothing compared to the cliffside escape out with the Warriors of Kruger for an ambush shop. One of the rocks I grabbed came loose and I almost went tumbling down to the ground. I was this close to being a goner.
Just hearing that is giving me chills. Crap, sorry. This is it for me.
Van! Hey, you did good that time. That was your best attempt yet.
Climbing looks simple, but there's more to it than meets the eye, I've realized.
Totally, it's nothing like trying to climb natural terrain. But my times are getting better and better thanks to me doing it with you, Van. So you up for a race? We'll make it to the top of this time for sure. Or top this time for sure.
Sometimes I wonder where all that energy comes from. Sorry, but I better tap out for my own safety.
What?
My fingers are shot. I doubt I could even hold my Zypher right now. Believe me, I'd love to keep going, but if I don't stop now, my work's gonna suffer for it later.
I guess that makes sense. Darn, I really wanted to conquer this wall together.
Then how's about I tag in?
Oh? Fee? That's not fair. You can't throw in Fee in this connection event.
Fee?
Didn't realize you were here, Clausel.
Just taking a little breather before I head off.
I wasn't planning on interrupting, but I couldn't help it over here. I'd be happy to take Van's place if that's cool with you. I get to climb with you?
I know I'd appreciate it. No doubt you've climbed your fair share of walls.
I enjoy some bouldering on my days off, yeah. It makes for good exercise. This is as good a chance as any for some friendly competition. What do you say, Fairy? Yeah, I'd love that.
So their bouldering competition began. Whoever reached the top first would be declared the winner. Fee raced up the wall by using her nimbleness for advantage, while Fairy relied on her lightweight and honed senses to match Fee's pace. And finally, of course it's going to be a tie.
Who won?
The winner is... The winner is Fairy, by a hair's breadth. Wow, bravo! Never seen anyone reach the top before. That was incredible.
Are those girls pros or something? Oh, when did we get such a big crowd? I think we might have made a scene.
I was too quick to judge. The game was willing to let Fee lose.
Wow, what a view. Yep. This isn't as high as the Ferris wheel, but it doesn't get much better than this. Congrats on reaching the top for the first time. I didn't think I'd end up second. Well, I didn't think I'd win. It probably helps that I was nice and warmed up after practicing with Van. Plus, I didn't want to lose to you, Fee. I swear, you're like a different person compared to when we first met. I heard about what happened with the Crimson Beast. You gotta see Ida again, right? I was out of the country when everything happened. I wish I could have been there with you. Fee, I'm sure Ida would have liked that too. It was all just so much. I had to face down my own immaturity and insecurities. But Van and the others were there for me, and I did get to see her again. They all gave me the push I needed. As fleeting as that whole thing was, I refused to pretend like it never happened. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Now that you're an adult, I plan on treating you as more than just my equal. We're both her little sisters, so let's work hard together. Right. For sure.
Oop.
Van, I thought you couldn't climb anymore.
I got my grip strength back with a little rest, so I figured I'd give it one last shot. Whew. Took a lot out of me, but I made it somehow.
Not bad. Well, I should get back to my patrol. We have to do something like this again, Fairy. I had fun. Yeah, me too.
Okay, well, I had Fee, so I can't really change this one. Sorry if I interrupted anything. You two had a good talk, yeah?
Yeah, we did. It all feels like a dream, you know? Fee was raised in a Jaeger Corps like me, but now she's one of the guild's aces, dashing across the front lines. I've always idolized her since hearing Ida's stories, and now she recognizes me for who I am.
Well, there's no doubt you've got more room to grow than anyone else in the office. You've only just taken up the mantle of Flame Priestess and finished your rite of passage. You're just getting started.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what people call me. I'm still just 14. I really had my inexperience rubbed in my face after that test in Marduk HQ. Forget about my brother, even just between Fee's group, Thor's, the Dominions, Rufus, and Lapis. Everyone there was so incredibly strong and full of conviction.
Okay, but you were part of the winning team, Fee. Fee? Fairy. I'm thinking of Fee.
I felt like I caught a glimpse looking out over Orid State and seeing Marduk HQ towering over everything. A glimpse of just how much bigger the world my brother chose is over the Kruga. There's so much more than just the warrior lifestyle I grew up in. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. It makes me believe I can be anything, anyone.
That's the privilege of youth, Fairy. Or should I say, that's the privilege that belongs to everyone. I feel like even I have a ways to go when I see you reaching for even greater heights.
I don't think you're that old, Van. I might still be inexperienced, but I really like working with you. And one day, I hope I can catch up to... No. Surpass the people I respect.
That attitude, I'm sure it'll come one day. Or that day will come. After a friendly chat, the two climb back down. Following some much-needed rest from bouldering, they return to work. Okay, I like that one. That does a lot for Fairy. It was also like a more interesting event than watching the magazine talk about Bearguard. So like, we may just put Grandpa on the back burner. I'm sorry, Grandpa. Yume. And anytime Yume pops up, we have to go to her. It's like the law. She's like our daughter. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Wah!
Alright, here's the money for Agnes' present. I'll pay the rest if it ends up costing more than that. So feel free to let Yume pick out whatever she likes.
You got it. Yums has been pretty psyched about all this, so I'll make sure she's happy with whatever she finds. Better not keep her waiting too long. It's about time to get...
Hey, Van.
Oh. Hey, Van. What's up, Victor? If you may want something, buy it with this. Everyone's giving her money. Well, we'll be surrounded by shops. I'm sure she'll be tempted by something or other. Or she'll be tempted by something or other. That's not what I mean. Yume is old enough now to be the one giving gifts. But it's her first time, so I want to reward her for it. Consider this a little celebration of her growth. You understand me? Loud and clear. As we pick up on Yes's gift, I'll get Yum something. But isn't 1,000 mira a little much? What's the point of money if I can't use it to spoil Yume? If she says she wants something, you better use that money and buy it. Alright. Boy, you really dote on that girl, don't you?
Van, hurry up, let's go!
You heard the girl. Go. Get your truck. So where do you want to start, Yums?
I want to look at all the kinds of stuff. So let's go to the marsh.
Works for me. Reminds me of when we bought your bike. That's nice. Never did end up buying anything in the marsh back then. But I take it you got an idea of what you're looking for.
Yep, after thinking a whole bunch about what Agnes likes, I remembered something.
Van is the owner of Truckuni, sure is. We love our, I think, what is it called? Like Night something? Nightblade? Night Rider? Photo album, huh? Makes sense to me. Agnes is the type to treasure her memories, so I'd say this is a good pick.
Yeah, do you think she'll like it?
Definitely. You better give it to her yourself, too. I bet that'll make her even happier.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Was this the design you would like? Yes, I like that one, please. Wonderful. That'll come out to 100 mira.
That's cheap. That's exactly how much Paulette gave me. And that looks like a good photo book. Look at how big that thing is. That's like half of a Yume. Man, this sure is a snazzy design. Exactly the kind of thing that Agnes would like. You've got a good eye. So what made you pick this one?
I wonder.
Oh, they're playing the song that I like from Daybreak.
I guess I just saw it and thought she'd love this.
Well, picking out something perfect just on instinct is pretty impressive. How should I say it? I guess you really do get people. Is that a toy camera? What, you want one?
Yeah, but today's supposed to be about buying a present for Agnes.
Come on, you're still a kid. You don't need to worry about that kind of thing. Let's grab one. Consider it a reward for picking out such a good gift for Agnes.
Really? Thanks, Van. One of our new model toy cameras, right? That'll be 2,000 mira.
Oh. Do we have the other 1,000? Yeah, that's twice as much as what Victor gave me. Whatever. Now's not the time to be cheap. When did I become such a damn softie? Here you go. 2,000 mira. What if we don't have the money to cover that? Does Yume just get sad and we get no bond?
Thanks, Van.
Just think of it as a gift from your grandpa and myself.
But today's not my birthday.
Let me put it this way. You've given me the pleasure of watching you grow up. I'm just returning the favor. And heck, Grandpa's so happy you'd think it was your birthday.
I'm growing up?
Sure are. It might be hard to see it from where you're standing, but there's no denying it. You look like you're really enjoying yourself. So, what made you suddenly want a camera?
Well, I want to make a lot of memories.
Where's this coming from? I mean, making memories you can hold on to is a great idea. What sort of memories do you find important? What kind of memories do you find important, Yume? Also, this song too sounds really nice. Oh, I'm digging this one. I've always been such a big fan of like these slower, like more like emotionally driven songs.
Well, I've got a whole bunch, like memories with Mommy and Grandpa. And the most recent memories from when everyone started coming here.
Me and Agnes and the rest of the gang, yeah?
Yep, I mean, ever since they came, every day has been totally different from the one before. They teach me all about the stuff I never knew, and show me all kinds of stuff I've never seen. Plus, I feel like Mommy and Grandpa have been happier too.
Can't deny things have been pretty exciting around here, for all three of you.
And if you and everybody else had never moved in, then Maxim and Mommy would have never gotten as close as they are now.
I was saying how she felt like her family got bigger ever since I came into the picture. So I bet it means a lot to her to have my assistants making things more lively.
For me, my memories from right now are the most important ones. I never ever want to forget them. And I want Agnes to remember them too. And I want her to make even more great memories.
What a good kid. What a great kid. That's so. Well, I think that's a wonderful idea. If you treasure the now that much, then I'm sure Agnes would love to hear about it. So you should make sure to let her know how you feel. Got it? That'll help make her birthday party the best it can be.
Yep, of course.
Guess that's kind of the whole point of the party. What took you so long, Van? Did you help buy her a present? Or did you help her buy a present? Oh, Yume, that sure is a nice camera you got there. What happened? Did he buy that for you?
Uh-huh. He said it was a present from you and him. Thanks a bunch, Grandpa.
I'm glad you liked the present I got you. He's taking all the credit. Jeez, I'm not even sure what we're celebrating anymore. Victor's gonna be like, now Van. Hey Van, come here. Why did you say you got it for her? It should have been me. Here's the extra 1,000 mira for the camera. Take it. Nah, I'm good. I don't mind. No, you're taking it. That was supposed to be a present from me, so I'm paying. Got it? Sorry, but I refuse. After all, I'm the one who picked it out with her. You're just gonna have to live with going half and half on Yume's present with me. Here's to celebrating her growth. Ugh. You might have picked it out with her, but I'm the one who told you to buy something in the first place.
Van, Grandpa, what's the matter?
It's nothing, Yums. It's nothing, Yume. Are we gonna lose 1,000 mira, though? And so, after helping Yume buy someone a gift for the first time and witnessing her growth firsthand, Van met up with his friends with a full heart and returned to work. Yeah, no way we're missing that one. Also, I didn't realize Agnes's birthday was coming up. I might have just like glanced over that.
Hey there, how's business treating?
Yeah, we're keeping those two. And that leaves only one thing left for us to do. It took 3 hours, but we're finally there.
Then let's head over.
How's that project coming along?
Chalk one up.
When's her birthday? 8 hours. You know what? Yeah. It took 8 hours, but
But we made it. Sounds like it's pretty soon, though.
Looks like the unlock code's been updated. There, that ought to do it.
Wait, this song? Why is it kind of starting off hard? I think the high synths kind of hurt it a little bit. It's okay. It's thematic with the rest of the OST.
There's a dangerous monster here. I can feel it.
That'll be the reason why this place hasn't been cleaned out in a good long while.
Oh, right. Just for caution's sake before we start our search. If you want to adjust your orbaments, just let me know. I can help you with that whenever you need. Thank you, Katra.
There's something I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on.
Okay. Well, we've already done that, so... Let's get like a little bit of combat in. So close to breaking. Oh! I don't know if I've heard this track.
Make it count.
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. Battle complete.
That's a good new track.
You were an incredible helper, Set.
Looks like we've already run into some garbage that needs cleaning.
Wasn't there something you mentioned earlier that you wanted to try, Van?
Yeah, truth is, there's another new function we didn't get to try out during our training at Marduk HQ. Seems like I'm the only one in our current group who can manage it, though. It's called Awakening.
Oh?
Sounds pretty strong. And you're planning to test it out on these enemies here?
Yep, that's the plan. Figure I'd better give it a trial run sooner than later. In any case, all the other new shard functions work just like how I told you guys. Follow my lead and try not to get left behind.
Got it.
Some characters, including Van, can use their Zypha to temporarily draw out latent power that lies deep within them. During field battles, this can have effects such as increased attack power or slowly recovering HP. Additionally, after entering command battle, you will start the fight with each character's self-buffing craft activated for one turn. So we can just, like, do this whenever?
Be careful.
That's, like, almost like the time freeze.
So this is Awakening. His energy readings are off the charts.
How do we do our ZOC again? Hold right stick. ZOC into, like, Awakening 2 seems, like, crazy for field combat.
Huh. So this power
The S
comes
boost
from
decreases,
within,
though,
huh?
so you might want to balance it. Ah, I see.
I would caution against repeated use, given how it depletes your stamina levels.
If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Show them what you're really capable of.
Yeah, I am, like, not hitting these dodges. I want to get one good dodge.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, I like looking at the treasure chest when you have to navigate puzzles. Those are fun. Oh.
Make it count.
Fuck it. Vandalize raid.
Boost gauge limiter.
S-crafts were made to be used.
Nice.
We'll just get it back.
That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
There. Ready to rumble.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
DOC activate.
Oh, that's so nice.
Take this. That's not all. Next. Gotcha.
Combat over. Processing data.
And then it just goes through all of our S boost, I see. That's like really good for field combat though.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. You can win right now.
You snooze, you lose.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Backup's here.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Miss Cluedown. Captra.
There we go. Right up.
Where did this guy come from?
Activating skill.
Miss Cluedown. Here's a little more. It should be safe for now.
I owe you one on yes.
Leave it to me. Here I go. I'm going.
Here goes.
I'll give it my best.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Treasure located.
You know, that is something that I don't really like. I wish the interact button for chest was like on like the A button rather than the Y. It feels weird sometimes when they like almost cast the quick art.
We can win right now.
This'll suck. Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a clip in Reddit about a bug, but I can't show it until you reach that point due to a spoiler. Oh.
Get ready. This enemy's
Big fish! Fish pyramid.
Ready to roll. Hey, down. Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
Use a attack their weakness with an art. Attack their weakness with an art. Certain arts will work better after
It's on you, Reset.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
I doubt anyone here is weak to water.
I'm going.
Some art should really hurt.
Go all in on her.
Keep it up.
You got it.
Obstacle cannon on yes. Make it count.
Go all in.
Backup's here.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Miss Cluedown. Up there. I will go. Here. Status parameters upgraded.
I'm gonna get used to that turbo button placement too. I don't think it used to be like that.
I detect treasure.
I love you, turbo button!
I detect treasure. Enemy
Ow.
sighted. Be careful.
Watch it. That one's big.
Yeah, we've already fought these guys. I'm not gonna bother.
Here I go.
Roger.
Here goes.
Although I'm curious to see how far I could get fighting them if I do the awakening.
Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. There.
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
COC. Activate. Gotcha. You're stunned.
Yeah, because that got rid of so many of the little guys.
Take this.
Yeah, the difference between awakening is huge. Yeah, that's so much. You just stay in it and lose all your S-craft. Or S-boost though, which does suck. You can't like turn it off. Oh no, I needed my S-boost here. Huh, something's there. Now I know these guys, Shining Palms, man. I don't have S-crafts ready for them. Look carefully, I can see some faint lights moving around. It's probably a monster with stealth capabilities. Let's try uncovering them with a shard search. That or we can use ZOC and pummel them to death. Invisibility be damned. Save before you hit the palm. Thank you for the heads up.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Oh, they fast as fuck.
Let's get this rolling.
Oh.
Treasure located.
Stop locking on. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Wait,
Let's
they're
do a search.
gone? The fuck? Man.
Treasure located.
Well, that sucks. Yeah, now I remember. Did they do like some save scumming like fixing for that? Never mess with palms, you scan and shard immediately? Ah, okay.
Finish the job.
That's not all.
Take that. Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll just like run her down.
Backup's here.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Oh, this little gadget looks familiar.
It has a normal lock on it, if I remember right. Mayor Fio should be able to help us unlock it, right? Yes. However, the security on the lock appears to be better than the previous ones.
Right, for this box in particular, it seems like only Fio can open it. For now, we may as well take what we can get. Agreed. It's been a while since we've done this. Is it gonna be any different than before?
Leave it to me. I'm going.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
It's this song! I remember this song in like the combat trailer. I'm not gonna lie, it did kind of grow on me.
Expanding search field.
The bombastic theme used in the trailer, yeah.
Analyzing code. Security clear. Expanding search field.
It's not bad for a hacking song, though. Actually, I kind of like it for the hacking song.
Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Oh, I didn't ever hear that part of the song. Alter Edna. We love our altars. I haven't messed around with our cores now that I think about it. But I don't think we can mess around with
Modifying
those
your ornament, are you?
while we're not at a shop.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Can we? Yeah, I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Yeah.
Hollow Core Edna reporting. This is MKES.
EP cost regen 9 EP after acting magic damage. Pakel was really, really good. Can you check Agnes's craft? Yeah, let's take a look. Galaxia Ray? Or are we talking about Brilliant Halo? Summons a circle that restores HP. I don't remember Galaxia Ray. I don't know if she's had that. Oh, Holy Bloom. Right. Oh, I remember Holy Bloom. Holy Bloom was nuts. Did they nerf it? Boost recovery is crucial now? You know what? Yeah. With the way we be using our
We've reached a
boosts,
stopping point.
you're so right.
Back to full strength.
Right, thank you for the reminder. You
Shock
material.
one up. Shock one up.
Sepith mass. Here's some foes prowling around. Let's get on it.
Watch it. That one's big.
Oh, they got like titles like this now? That's a little different. Well, maybe I usually like Cobalt Curtain a little more. It looks like the enemy is weak to Earth though. So maybe we'll use Catra here and then Cobalt Curtain with Reset.
Keep it up. It's working.
Take this! It's on you, Reset!
Does that hit Van?
Make it count!
Yeah.
Accessing. Initialize.
Backup's here!
Yeah, let's get Holy Bloom out.
Push that!
Blossom for me. Holy bloom!
My sincere thanks.
Earth!
If you please.
Here goes!
Show them what you got!
Time for the main event!
Boost gauge
This
limiter
boss is so healthy.
Now it's my move.
I didn't even look at that.
I suggest
Yeah, don't forget Shark Commands. Oh, right. I've forgotten about that. Crystal Shell. Damage received, damage received. And then 60 damage. Ah, I should have done that while we had Van. We could do that for Catra's turn. Because he's got a double crit coming. Maybe like the arts resist down.
Activating skill.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray.
Here's my chance!
Rouse. Green force.
My sincere thanks.
Let's get all coming right up.
Let's go, Zeros!
Yeah, damage is physical. You do.
Take off.
Arch damage is arch damage, yeah. Okay, so this is probably nothing, because this is still physical. This is arts attack. Do we got anyone who does physical? Oh, well, silent.
Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count!
Ah, man. Reset feels so, like, underpowered right now, where she was, like, our powerhouse before.
Prepare yourself.
What? No, there should be hate on him, on Van.
You cannot run.
See, I never used Reset's clone before.
Here to support. I suggest we strike now.
We could bust the back. But I feel like we should do this again.
Green force.
My sincere thanks.
Oh no, I did the wrong button.
It's on you, Reset!
That's unfortunate.
Make it count!
Oh, it's weak to water.
Initiating drive.
I was so reliant on Reset and Kai. Now I'm not using magic except on Yes. Yeah, the Brave Orders does make it like more more consistent, huh? To use like crafts and like physical attacks.
Right? Drive them out! Catch! Keep it up!
There!
Yeah, we got our guard. I'm not too concerned.
Spell forth!
We do need more boost recovery though.
Now it's my turn.
I think the little white, the blue heart means that it's still active though, so I'm not gonna rush to try to get Lily Bloom back up.
I won't lose.
We are going to need like a Cobalt Curtain or something soon though. Lapis code.
Transmitting code. Deploy. On yes.
There's no debuffs right now. And I want to build up my boosts.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Raging Buster!
Spell forth! Target locked! Down!
This is gonna be a long fight, y'all.
Now it's my turn.
I might just like. All right.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive.
Here to support.
Some arm should really hurt.
I suggest we strike now. I suggest we strike now.
And then now we can do this for Agnes and Catra.
Transmit deploy.
Spell forth. Here goes. I suggest we strike now. Blossom for me. Holy bloom.
Some elements look effective.
Go all in on it.
Activating skill.
My move now.
I suggest we strike now.
Make it count. Get him on yes. Go all in on her.
Initializing drive. Some arm should really hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
Go all in on her.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive.
We need to get Van CP up for him to do a Vandalize raid.
Some elements look effective. Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
Am I gonna keep up fishing this time around? I will try.
Keep it up. It's working.
Get him on yes. Go all in on it. Make it count.
Activating skill.
For the best.
Back up tier. Go all in on it.
Keep it up. It's working. I suggest we strike now.
Initiating
Back up
drive.
hardcore.
Prepare. Now it's my turn. Keep it up. It's working.
Some activating skill.
Mr.
Damn, Reset
Solution.
needs to get some of those points up.
Keep it up. It's working. There we go.
Back up tier. Make it count.
I suggest we strike now. Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count.
I suggest we strike now.
Here goes.
I should have 600%, 60%ed.
Strike now.
Can I add the boost before? Nah, it's okay. Just unoptimized, but it's okay. It is what it is.
Here to support.
Go all in on her.
Here, matter of fact, let's just do like
Make it count.
Mirage Guard.
My safety and
Mirage
defense.
guard.
Go all in on her.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating
Here's a
skill.
little more. That's far enough.
There we go.
Reset.
Some activating skill.
I'll take you on. I suggest we strike now.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to overhand. COC, activate.
Yeah, some of the Brave Orders in Reverie was absolutely insane. Yeah.
I suggest my safety and force.
Make it count.
I suggest we strike now.
We can't get behind him.
I suggest we strike Strike now.
It's okay.
Here goes.
I suggest we strike now.
Make it count.
Activating skill. Shine a light. Here I go.
Some elements in activating skill.
Mr. Solution.
Right up.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, Fizz Reflect 3. Fizz Reflect was in Quilts 3 is still busted for all teams. Yeah, right. I do remember that. That was nasty.
Shining flower. Give us your blessings.
You'll pay for that.
Keep your guard up.
Good luck. May we proceed with caution.
Keep it moving, Catra.
Some art should really hurt.
Go all in on him.
Let's get right up.
Set.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Strike now. Keep it up. It's working. Access initialized. Let's cool down. I suggest I'll give it my all.
Activating skill.
Bonk.
Not done yet.
Activating skill.
Easy target.
Maybe we should get Aaron in here.
Some element activating skill.
Mr. Solution.
Some art should really hurt.
I suggest we strike now. Keep it up. It's working.
The rest is up to you.
Star has arrived. Go all in on him.
I suggest we strike now.
Here goes. My chance.
Fuck me, I didn't do the 60% damage again.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
I need to get used to doing the Brave Orders again. It's been so long.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Rouse. Clean force.
My say
I'll take that.
Show them what you got.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, unfortunate counter.
Here to support.
Go all in. Full ass. Got the number.
Here to help.
There's there. Let's cool down. There. Aaron.
Activating
Go
ZOC.
all in on him.
I suggest
Not done yet.
And that's GG.
strike now.
We'll make double sure.
I'll take that. Go all in on him.
I'll support you.
Have some of that. That's how it goes.
Calpic Pummel.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, we're getting used to it again. It's a process. Huh. Zyphicol. Hey, isn't that the guild's number? It's Hazel.
Alright, I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you.
Oh, it's that guild reception guy.
Not often I get a call from you. What's up? Did something happen? Yes, actually, a pressing matter has arisen, and Zen and Fear are no longer here to deal with it. To sum it up, while I was on the phone with Alvis and Regina a moment ago, something concerning happened.
Oh no. Alvis is washed? Say it ain't so.
Concerning how? Oh yeah, weren't they on their way to the city outskirts? Yes, they were traveling to areas surrounding the capital in search of monsters to do away with. One moment I was talking with Alvis as they had crossed off the last place on their list, and the next the call suddenly dropped. I then tried to reach Regina's number, but to no avail. Gotcha. I guess I'm pulling Zen and Clausel away from whatever they're doing is off the table. You would be correct. They're both tied up at the moment, unfortunately. Be that as it may, it sounds as though you may be caught up in your own work. One of them will surely be back in time, so...
Oh, you know what? I kind of totally forgot, but we're gonna see the Kevin and Zen reunion. I kind of forgot that they were like together for a little bit in Sky.
Not so fast. We actually called it a good time. We just hit a good stopping point. We'll do this for you, but fair warning. My rates aren't cheap in case you didn't remember. Oh, I haven't forgotten. Worry not. You'll have not only my gratitude, but a reward fit for a king, so to speak. As I recall, they were near the western outskirts of the capital, where the highway meets the Livier River, and I bid you good luck.
I really hope Alvis and Regina are okay.
Normally I wouldn't stress since they're pretty tough. But yeah, so we're going by car, right? Yeah, once we're ready, we'll hop in on my pickup and head over to the western outskirts. Okay. What do we get here? 20 S-Craft spots?
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Alright, what did we learn from that? We can just, like, TP out, right? Maybe we should, like, level up a tiny bit before we go. Like, I feel like Reset's kind of useless right now.
Off we go.
Other than the Cobalt Curtain, which is still goated. And the clone is, like, pretty easy extra DPS.
What would you like?
Maybe I shouldn't dismiss Reset so quickly. I just miss my Obsidian Array. Yeah, I know you used to level up for now. Better chances later. Okay, yeah. I'll believe. This is the party comp. We'll continue to go all in on Aaron. Cool. Yeah, not much for us to do besides go and do the outskirts, so. After a quick stop at the office, Van's group piled into his truck and drove along the expressway to the western outskirts of the capital. Damn, we kind of had to go far.
Whoa! This place is so cool! I can even see Treon Tower from here!
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of like seeing the skyline of a city.
Chill out, small fry. It's just a bit of greenery. Though I guess it is a pretty okay view, now that I look at it.
Seeing it all from here definitely puts into perspective how massive Edith is. It has a population of around 850,000 people, correct?
Yes, that's right. Supposedly, it's grown by about 80,000 in the last few years or
Damn,
so.
that's a lot of guys.
I hear they're looking to expand some of the districts, so it might look pretty different in the near future.
But let's save the chit-chat for later.
Seems they haven't left the area at least.
It's one of the guild's land carriers. Doesn't look like it's broken down or anything.
I don't see Alvis or Regina anywhere. Where could they be? Katra? Are you experiencing some sort of orbital wave interference?
Affirmative. However, network noise remains at an imperceptible level.
Yet Hazel and the others, yet Hazel said the call randomly dropped.
Yeah, something stinks about this whole thing. No doubt about it.
Oh, I hear swords.
What are those sounds?
Swords clinging in normal arts. It's coming from the other side of that hill.
So that's where they're at. Guess they're just cleaning house, and it doesn't sound like they're getting roughed up or anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're in any danger, but still. Well, we've come all this way. Might as well pop in and check on them. Let's make our way and finish up this gig.
Right. I'll need your help too, Zeros. Gotta enjoy the view. Alvis is in danger, no worries. Yeah, they got it. Look at that. That's pretty. Right, I forget that I always really liked how Aaron controlled. We can't dodge for shit though.
We gonna get a move on or what?
It'd be faster with them. Oh, I didn't want to grab the mantis. Here, let's just throw that on. Also a waste because like they don't have a turn for a little while.
Here to support. Yeah.
Slow ass.
Easy target. Reset. Keep it up. Mr. Arclight. Keep it up.
Here to help.
Yow! Oh, they actually did a decent amount of damage, didn't they?
May we proceed with caution. Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
May we proceed with caution.
Set, take over.
Keep it up. It's working. Come forward. Moving quickly.
There, free DPS.
Miss Cluedown. I suggest blossom for me. Holy blue.
I'll take that.
Use the charges to get the upper hand. I suggest we strike now.
Here goes.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
I suggest we strike now. My safety.
I'll take that.
Strike now. I suggest we strike now.
Out with the best.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limit.
Creating skill. Now it's my move. I suggest we strike now. I suggest grant the blessing.
Yeah, the lucky
Some elements.
paralyzed deal.
Slow ass.
Okay.
You're a mop. Hell.
Wait, seriously?
I wish the dialogue didn't get fast.
We got some serious sketchiness going on.
We had best remain vigilant.
There's no tell on this guy. Can I like go back through the active chat? Yeah, here we go. Okay. I'm not the only one thinking the fodder's way stronger than usual.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
It should be safe for now.
Anything that I haven't fought yet. All these enemies are looking like
That enemy looks strong. Oh my.
familiar.
Quite the reception.
I don't know if I fought these sheep though. These bigger ones.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Here to help.
Rouse. Green force.
My safety.
I'll take that.
Go all in on him.
Keep it up. It's working.
Now.
Here to support.
We need to get our fizz up so we can hit a S-craft here.
Sucker.
Is Infinity Seeker magic?
Here to help.
I feel like it might be. Let's hope it
Here
isn't.
to support.
Activating skill.
I shall end this.
She's using her like blades and stuff. Like a gun isn't that magical. I hope.
Boost gauge limit.
Yeah. Oh, and we death flowed too. Huge.
Some more. Now.
I won't stop here.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
presence. Oh my, quite the reception.
Yeah, Alvis and Regina must be fighting for their lives, because, like...
Something is afoot. Investigate, if you would.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Hold up, let's get our S boost ready. Oh my gosh!
One more.
Okay, let's switch to Van. I don't want to do Awakening because I need those points. He tracked me so nasty. What the hell? We might lose someone here. Damn. Nah, can we run? We can't run from a combat that we get ambushed in. Okay.
Grant them light! Shine! My sincere thanks.
Escape route secured.
You'll be sorry.
Well, it's just one S boost.
Now is an opportune time to boost. Certain arts will prove more potent. Allow me.
Out with the
Boost gauge limit
take over.
released.
Like, we can get that back in the middle of this fight.
Mr. Arclight!
Get ready.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Some elements look effective.
Here's a little more.
Oh, that feint and Mew.
My move.
Go all in on him.
Grant the
I'll
fire.
take that.
I suggest we strike now. Keep it up.
Okay.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. There we go.
That it?
It's my turn.
Some elements
Go
look
all in on
effective.
him.
Keep it up.
Some
It's working.
elements look effective.
Let's party. Don't screw with me.
There we go. Now it's my move.
I just want a Holy Bloom, but
Grant the fire.
I'll take that.
it's okay.
Some elements
Go
look
all in
effective.
on him.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party. Slow ass. My chance.
Mantis noises cringe, man.
Don't screw with me. We're set. Take over.
I'll take you on.
Let's party.
Grant the fire.
I'll take that.
Now is an opportune time to boost. Boost gauge.
I'm sure
Okay.
I could do better.
Well, what do you expect?
There it is.
We got our boosts. Now I'm gonna go jump these palms.
Chalk one up.
And everyone's at kind of full HP. I would like to probably S-craft the palms. We'll use a powder here.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Understood.
Here goes.
Here goes. Search.
There are so many of them. Look out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Rouse. Clean force.
My safety.
Power up, Aaron.
Like, is this gonna do anything, I hope?
Out with the bang. Soar for me.
How strong are these palms?
Boost gauge limit.
Oh, strong enough even to survive that. We can still hit 2 of them, though. We can hit all of them.
Time for the main event.
Build up that chain hit.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Big. I'm excited to see what we get out of getting those shining palms out of the fight.
Here to help. Here to help. Here's a little more.
Fight back! Fight back!
Nice.
Oh, that's a lot of Sepe.
Do a shard search. Watch out for ranged attacks. Time for you to focus.
Here to help.
Go forth and teach them their place.
My safety.
I'll take that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Boost gauge limiter released.
I don't think I can kill them fast enough, though.
Let's party.
Like, I'm gonna need reset to do it, but we don't have any S boost. There we go.
Here I go.
It's only single target, though? No, we can hit both.
Activating skill.
I shall.
Dead.
Boost gauge limiter.
Huge. Now we'll just kill this weird little guy.
Pardon me. Here's some extra fan.
Bonus round.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That's so much Sepe.
Impressive, Mr. Wei.
What if we, like, awaken and do all that? Oh. I got away. You know, that's okay. We can't get them all. Yeah, pump farming is real. Okay, anything here?
Watch out.
Run it down.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Understood.
Here goes. You got it.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Yeah, we fought everything here.
Leave it to me. Here I
Here
go.
goes. Here goes.
Just get ourselves
That
the
looks
chest
like
and
a
get out of
nice
here.
chest.
Gotta get to work.
Ouch. Run, then, run!
Damn it.
Oh, they
Is
dying.
that them?
It sounds like they're struggling.
Yeah, let's move.
It sounds like they're struggling. Can we go back to Edith?
Feeling like a million Mira.
And make a save. Oh, they getting jumped by, like, Godzilla. Is that an owl bear? Depraved Ape King. Why does that look so unhinged?
How did this thing manage to get the upper hand? I'll draw the big guy's attention, leaving our 10 o'clock clear. That'll give you a window to escape.
What? No. I'm not gonna leave you, Albus.
Sorry, but I'm pulling the B rank card and saying that's in order. Don't worry, I'll find my way out of this, one way or another. But just in case, I need you to get to someplace clear of the interference and call for backup. I'm counting on you, Regina.
Popcorn.
Understood.
Someone call for pest control?
Yeah, we're just like hanging out watching them be like, alright, if I might die here.
It's Arkwright Solutions?
What are you doing here?
Hazel asked us to come check on you. We can take over from here.
Come over to the rear line and leave the rest to us.
Okay. But I'll still be providing support from there.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I appreciate the backup. Don't drop your guard, though. Something's strange with this monster.
Thanks for the heads up. Nice to finally be fighting side by side for once. Let's do this, Elvis.
1 large and 7 medium-sized targets. Ready
Oh,
to
popcorning
engage.
for the battle. Okay. Well, I don't like that.
Here to help.
Contaminated opponents? Enemies infected with the mysterious contamination have vast amounts of HP. As these enemies are both highly durable and difficult to handle, you want to prioritize taking them down first.
It's huge.
Oh,
Looks like
that's the
this will be a
debuff that I
tough
was
fight.
seeing?
We can't let our guards down. But with our lineup, I know we can do it.
That right. Then show us what you're made of, Mr. B rank.
Certain arts will work better.
Just dropping by to say hello. Gotcha, phobic. Good to see you. Good to see you. With the new profile picture, no less. Hope you're doing well, brother. Happy Friday.
Let's party. Over here.
And we might get humbled. There's a chance we might get humbled. Okay, we'll like Holy Bloom.
Blossom for me.
Just to get our boost ready.
Blink and you'll miss it.
It's so weird seeing you without the Kiryu Nijika picture. Or I forgot who you had. I think it was Kiryu Nijika, right? If you get humbled, we'll have a pizza party in the hat.
Accessing. Initialize.
Alright, this 388's not bad. I feel like maybe Kiryu and Tron, yeah, Tron Mega Man, okay, right. Nijika was a different time.
Now it's my move.
Okay, what can we do here?
Let's party.
We need to like survive a little longer. It's like Mirage Guard.
Mirage Guard.
I'll take that.
Maybe like a Lost Mobius.
Initializing drive.
Got your number.
Now it's my turn. Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, get rid of the ads first. That's how I've always played.
Now.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
And we'll build up that limit gauge or whatever.
Activating skill.
I shall end this.
Oh, I should have summoned a clone.
Balls in your court.
Please, don't push yourself too hard, Alvis.
No.
Is Alvis gonna
This is
troll?
when I need to go all out. Civilian lives are at risk.
I don't think it's that serious, Alvis. It's just us.
Go all in on it.
If anything, we're more concerned about you.
Keep your head in the game.
Keep it up, if you please.
Keep moving, Van. Here goes.
Show them what you got. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, now that it's just the big guy, I don't think it's that scary.
Here to help. You have this.
We are gonna need a shield.
I won't miss this chance.
Cobalt Curtain is just like so good as a skill. We might be able to live without it for a little bit, so I can get a clone out.
Come forth. Here I go.
Output maximized. Here we go.
Access. Here I go.
And we're just giving Reset hella turns.
Go all in.
Initiating drive.
Have some more. Balls in your court.
I don't like everyone being grouped up, but I want the boost.
Yeah!
Balls in your court.
Spell forth. I'll support you.
How much health is this thing getting back after every turn?
There!
I feel like we've barely chipped it.
My move now.
I suggest we start now. There we go.
Get him on, yes.
Activating skill.
There.
Have some more.
Oh. I think I saw a number and I didn't like it.
Activating skill.
Slow ass.
Here to help.
Here, let's get... We can use Fairy here.
Threat detected. Take care.
I'm out.
I'm on the scene.
Here to help.
Rouse! Green force! My savior. Too slow. Give me power!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Flames, give us strength!
Alright, what's he doing? The damage up? Oh, that almost took out Fairy.
There we go.
Take it home, Fairy.
Let's get Fairy out. Aaron, come back. We need you.
Has arrived.
Here! Here to support! Go for it! Blossom for Reset!
His damage down is gone.
I suggest skill.
Slow ass.
So he got back 200 health.
Now it's my move.
Keep your head in the game.
I suggest Blossom for me. Holy blue!
I'll take that.
You're open!
Don't screw with me.
Keep your head in the game.
My move now.
Get paralyzed.
I suggest we strike now. Keep it up. It's working.
Did we already vandalize?
Keep your head in the game.
Oh, I'm looking at that real juicy Reset 87.
Keep your head in the game.
Or the really juicy Reset crit. Do I have food that can give a little bit of CP? 15.
There.
My sincere thanks. Here to support. Rouse! Green force! My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
Go for it!
We'll give her like...
I won't miss this chance. Now!
If I do a S-Craft here, she keeps her second turn. And then we can Cobalt Curtain.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, we can't because she doesn't have enough to cast it again.
Have some more.
Bro, this guy gets back so much HP.
I suggest we strike now.
Push back. Here goes.
Show them what you got! I'll take you on.
Doesn't seem too bad now though. We're making a dent.
Have some more.
Aaron!
Go on.
Slowly but surely.
Keep your head in the game.
Activating ZOC.
Getting fired up. Not done yet.
Like we might be able to stun him here.
Have some of this. Sounds right.
Ah, if only he stayed stunned. How much is Cobalt Curtain? 50?
Activating skill.
Next turn, Reset can heal everyone. Oh, you're so annoying. That was a lot of HP.
Now! I suggest we strike now. There!
You got this!
Not done yet! Blossom for me!
My chance!
I suggest we strike now.
Gotcha!
You're up, Aaron!
How much is our attack up?
Good luck!
Push back!
You have this.
There!
Thank you, my hologram wife.
My turn. Accessing. Follow my lead.
Activating skill.
Here!
He's just getting it all back right now, though.
Here to help.
Pull out all the stops!
Clean force.
My safety and thanks.
Have some more! Now! Reset, take over!
Now!
Activating skill.
Now! Here I go!
Activating skill.
There we go! Mr. Arkwright!
Slow ass! Don't screw with me!
One more turn, or 3 more turns on the attack up. I want to get a Phoenix Barrage out.
You've got this, Agnes!
Here!
I see why you brought
Now
the
it's my
popcorn
turn.
out.
Keep your head in the game.
Darkman, go! My safety and
I'll
thanks.
take that.
This is just gonna be like a very long fight.
Accessing. Initialize.
Here to help.
We've been on like the same bits of HP for a little while.
Slow ass! Now!
Because he's not just getting 200.
Here to support.
Yeah, those E contamination mobs are HP sponges. It's there to damage check you, yeah.
Keep your head in the game.
And I mean, damage checked we are being got.
Here! Here's some extra. Now it's my move. Blossom for... Reset!
Activating skill.
Slow ass! My chance!
I suggest we start.
Because is he getting 500 back per turn?
Activating ZOC.
Push back! Not done yet!
Okay, we're fully juiced out. Fully juiced out Aaron.
Go all in on him!
Here!
Bonus round!
With the double crit.
Out with the bang!
Yeah, a place that we've forgotten back from Cold Steel, there's a break mechanic.
Now it's my move.
Yeah, I mean, we do got the stun. We're just like hurting for CP right now.
On your heel.
It is just like a very long fight that I don't think we'll lose, but
I think we'll be here for a while.
I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Mr. Arclight.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? When did Van get 200 CP?
Rouse! Clean force!
My safety.
I'll take that. Let's party! Keep your head in the game.
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself.
Okay, more free damage. Every, like, 1,000 is a gigantic ad.
I suggest there.
Here goes!
We could bring Katra in. And Fairy.
Keep it up. It's working.
Have some more!
Oh, it's stunned! Oh, but that didn't seem to matter.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Slow ass!
Miss Cooldown. I suggest
Anything
we
to
start
help?
now.
Not really.
Let's party!
We're one off from a Holy Bloom.
Have some more!
Ah, you motherfucker! He got so much health back right
You'll be
there.
sorry for that. Keep your head in the game. Here goes. Keep moving, Van.
Still got shield, right?
Good luck.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
Bring it down.
You got this.
Activating ZOC.
May we proceed with caution.
Get me next to Van. Reset's fine too. Nope, here we go.
Have some more. Not done yet. You're down.
And the stun?
Reset. Take over.
Output maximized.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
In tandem.
All right.
Here I go.
We do it again?
Activating skill.
Mr. Wang.
Got it.
Oh, we gotta capitalize on the X chains.
Miss Cooldown.
Can Agnes even get close to anyone enough? Here we are.
Go all in on him.
ZOC activate.
Activating skill.
Reset. Understood. Here goes.
Activating skill.
I broke out of the break.
Aaron.
We got a good amount out of that though.
May we proceed with
Have some of this.
Oh, I'm so glad that he missed Aaron there.
hold back. Mr. Arclight. Go full throttle.
Time to rejoin. We'll join in a bit later. No worries, Archaeolus. Have a safe drive home.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Here goes.
Show them what you got.
If I get to like 20% and this motherfucker heals like
Now it's
all
my
of his
move.
health, I'm gonna be so mad.
Let's party!
Follow my lead.
Don't screw with me!
We're getting there.
Sucker!
Here to support.
How much is the clone again? 60? Oh, we had to miss, didn't we? Unfortunate.
Activating skill.
There! On your heel!
Yeah, also, as a note, your first turn for Zeus, he has no delay. Oh,
Too slow!
that's good to know.
Have some more! Not done yet!
There we go.
Let's get these points
Keep
back.
moving, man. COC, activate!
Good luck. On your heel.
One more! Show me what you got!
Show me what you got.
It's on you, Reset!
Output maximized. Here we go.
Keep it up. It's
Don't
working.
miss. Please don't miss, Reset.
Activating skill.
There we go. Get another. Activating. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
You're open. I'll take you on. Yeah!
Ball's in your court!
Oh, Aaron. We're being very risky with him.
Too slow!
Don't strain yourself.
Maybe we won't miss. Okay.
Here goes! You've got this, Agnes!
Can we heal him? We could do a little bit.
Keep your head in the game.
We'll do... oh, we could do Mirage Guard, but I don't want to use my Mirage Guard
Command, go!
when I need to be doing damage.
I'll take that.
I suggest you strike now. Grant them life. Pardon me. Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Mr. Arkwright. Good luck. Show me what you got.
Follow up!
Prepare.
Don't screw with me!
May we proceed with caution.
Pull out all the stops!
Back up a little bit and do a slash.
My move now!
Full throttle. COC, activate. May we proceed with caution.
Oh, why did I hit it roar?
Here goes!
I mean, it's for the better.
Slow ass! Here goes! Ball's in your court! Take that!
I won't hold back.
We're so close, y'all.
Now. Miss Cooldown.
Oh. Loading. Oh, never mind. Back.
I suggest we strike now.
We could get
It's up to you
Katrin
now.
on this.
I've got this!
We could, like,
Maximum output!
do this. Then arts damage up. Most damage up.
Let's party!
Ah, but that's gonna take away our S-Craft.
Right up. On your heel.
We'll just do this. Brick breaker.
I suggest we strike now. If you please.
Here's my chance.
Let's get all coming right up.
Big.
Don't screw with me. COC activate. Pull out all shit. Sucker. Here goes.
Now.
Is Alvis really gonna get the last hit?
Keep it going.
Oh, he didn't. Okay.
You're open. Target locked.
The clone?
Here to support.
Almost.
The deciding factor.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here's some extra. Here I go.
That's GG.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh my god, how long did that fight take?
That's how it goes.
Status parameters upgraded.
Just getting warmed up.
That thing sure gave us a run for our Mira.
Did it... I don't know how to take that. Did it explode like a cryptid? Is that what, like, I was supposed to take from that?
Elvis!
Whoa. Regina?
What were you even thinking? I never asked you to sacrifice yourself for me. You were just so infuriating. That's it. I'm gonna get that B rank promotion, and then you'll never
they're
be able
telling
to try
Joshua of
anything like
Calvard.
that again.
Regina.
Nah, they ain't got that same sauce. Yo, we got a lover's quarrel on our hands. Quick, someone grab the popcorn.
Aw, they're acting all lovey-dovey. This is so cute.
This isn't what it looks like. Hey, stop staring at us like that. Carry on, my man. Just pretend like we're not even here.
Well, we're glad to see you're all right. I have to wonder why a monster that strong will be roaming around so close to the capital.
Call from Hazel.
But we couldn't get through to him at all just a minute ago.
It finally went through. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. I assume Arkwright is a part of thanks for that. That's right. Sorry to have worried you like that, Hazel. We didn't do that much, honestly. That being said, we should probably talk about this in a little more in depth, considering what happened.
Definitely. There was something strange about that monster, and the same can be said about those unstable orbital waves. So you guys noticed that too, huh?
We were trying to get to the bottom of those network disturbances, which led us out here. That's when we were ambushed. Understood. In any event, Zin and Fee should be returning shortly. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, could you come by the guild soon?
After driving back to Edith with the two bracers in tow, Van's group stopped briefly by the office to drop off Van's pickup truck. They then hopped into another vehicle the guild sent to pick them up and together made their way to the Edith Guild branch.
So, this monster was different somehow from normal ones, and you're sure about that?
Positive. It wasn't at all like the cryptids or even the devils that appeared during the Pandemonium incident. It wasn't at all like the cryptids, okay. So that was not what I was supposed to take.
From a glance, it may have looked like any old creepy crawly, but I swear that wasn't the case. I can back him up on that. That hulking beast and its merry band were a cut above the usual we deal with. And there was also something off with the fodder along the way.
Right, I sensed that too. It was like the auras had, it was like their auras had this roughness to them. I don't really know how else to put it. I think that's an apt descriptor. There was certainly an obstinate quality to them.
Yeah, but it's not like they were unkillable. Just had to put a little more oomph behind our swings.
Yeah, that's right. That's what we did.
Zin, Fee, what is it? Do you know something about this?
Well, to say we know something would be a stretch, given that we've never run into any monsters like that ourselves.
But we have gotten similar reports from other guild branches outside Calvard.
Oh, so there's stuff going on outside of Calvard right now.
Oh wait, really? Guess this wasn't an isolated incident then. Unfortunately not. The number of reports on the matter are still low at present. However, we were simply told to keep an eye out. That being said, we certainly weren't expecting to find any beast of that nature in the Republic, let alone on the outskirts of our very city.
Those reports wouldn't happen to have been made, those reports wouldn't happen to have made mention about instances of communication interference, would they?
Yeah, they did. Some of them described how their comm devices went on the fritz. But they didn't have any details on why, and I've got no clue how it all connects back to those strange monsters. Hate to drop another thing on your plate, Arkwright. Would you mind going over all this with us again in the afternoon? I only ask because Elaine's still out working a special case, and I'd like all of us to share what we've learned, her included.
Wait.
A special case? Oh, you mean that thing?
What does that have to do with what we're dealing with right now? Okay, you got yourself a deal. Been meaning to get back in touch with Elaine anyways. How about we meet up around 1 p.m.? Works for me. Let's do it at your office. I'm sure you've seen enough of this place for one day.
I'd like to tag along, but I really need to get on that other assignment I mentioned before. Take care out there, you guys, and pass that along to Elaine when you see her.
We've also got a few things to do on our to-do list, so we'll be heading out. And, thank you for earlier. I know Hayes already paid you, but don't think I won't be returning the favor myself. This is one debt I don't want hanging over me.
Soon.
And when I thought, aw, he's being nice. Anyways, thanks again for coming to our rescue, everyone. Not at all. I'm sure you would have done the same for us. Well then, I suppose we'll see you after lunch. Good luck with your super special assignment, Fee. Thanks, Fairy. And good luck with your for Spriggan work.
The afternoon for Spriggan! Housekeeping.
So there are strange monsters prowling around, huh?
Well, this story certainly took a interesting turn.
You can say that again. Well, I can doubt it has anything to do with the space program. Oh yeah, anyone else curious about what Claire's gonna tell us later?
I am. Personally, I'm curious if it'll be related to some of the things we learned about this morning. It very well might. Although ostensibly minor, they were somewhat concerning.
Yeah, everyone's kind of on edge of something.
I guess that means Van's intuition was right on the Mira. Van? Is something the matter?
Nah, just had a thought. Y'all remember how we planned to scope out a bunch of the districts during our morning and afternoon shifts? Well, I was thinking about adding a few places to the list. A couple of districts that are outside our usual route.
Oh yeah? Do we not cover most of the capital on the regular already? We even visit the Blacklight district on occasion. And we were planning on checking out the Grand Circuit this afternoon.
Which would only leave... I get it now. So that's where you want to go.
Are you wanting to visit the area near my house? I see. I'm assuming you wish to add the 10th and the 11th district to our itinerary then.
Yeah, Levere and Chardon.
Levere and Chardon. Shangri-La? Shangri-La? Like a dragon?
Former's a residential area on a hill to the northwest. The latter's a bustling entertainment district with movie theaters and a casino. For one reason or another, there usually aren't many for Spriggans to find in either of those spots.
Chardon, okay.
That being said, I just can't shake the feeling that something smells off. Signs like these where I find tackling things from a different angle is the best way forward.
Ah, yes. That's very much an approach we researchers often take.
Sounds good to me. You never hear me complaining about taking a trip to Chardon.
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 Yeah, because you practically live there. So how should we proceed? We do have our meeting with Din and Elaine at 1 p.m. I doubt we'll have time to visit both before then.
Yeah, Chardon's always packed during the day. And that's doubly true at nighttime. I said we make that our last stop during our afternoon shift.
In that case, we should make our way over to the Levier district once we finished our business here. But I'd also suggest contacting Mr. Zeman and asking if he wishes to join us.
The Levier district has been added. Proceeding to the Levier district will advance the main story, causing quests, connection events, and other side content to disappear. Is that the game's way of telling us we are progressing into the next part of the day? Should I, like, eyeball what's going on everywhere else? Oh, what?
What's next?
Okay, never mind. I thought I could do that for some reason.
Maybe I should get an oil scooter too.
Although, I feel like we've had quite the full day. And I do have work tomorrow. We ran much later than we usually do for our normal start time. This is one of those, like, we were locked in. So maybe not another 5-hour session tonight. I mean, it was almost 5 hours. But yeah, we'll probably go ahead and call it there. And then we can start tackling the new districts when we hop back on next week. Yeah, the morning session's done, afternoon's next. Yeah, big progress, big progress. I can finally watch Sky's second stream. It only took 3 streams. But yeah, that being said, that's going to be it for us tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. I'm going to make some pasta before I go to bed. I didn't make my lunch for work, so I got to lock in for the next, like, hour. Get that taken care of. I don't want to starve at work, and I don't want to order out food. So yeah, GG's. Thank you. Make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help us out immensely. Yeah, we probably... I don't know, should we raid anyone? I kind of feel bad raiding since I'm gonna, like, leave immediately, so we probably won't raid tonight. But yeah, GG's, thank you. Until next time. Peace.